All right. Good morning, everybody. How are you? Welcome in for our Sunday edition of Sunday Coffee and Chill. And today is what, April 6th? Good Lord, the year is flying. The year is flying. It's April 6th, but I feel like I've lived like 4 years in the last 30 days or so. Good Lord. So many changes, so many changes, so many things happening around the world. But I am happy to be here with you this morning. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday morning. I know that I have been having a great Sunday morning. I got a good amount of sleep last night. I decided not to try and stream again after I had streamed in the morning, playing a beautiful game over on EK Rose Writes. Yesterday we got into the game. If any of you have seen it played here before, it was Garden. What is it? Garden Life, a cozy simulation. So we started building a garden yesterday. Um, while we were co-working, and so that was a lot of fun yesterday with that. So after I'd spent a few hours over on that channel kind of doing that, I realized I was kind of tired and I needed a little bit of a break. So I took a break last night, and I'm back refreshed and ready to go for the week here on this Sunday morning. Let me double check and make sure. Always have to check in OBS to make sure everything is sounding as it should. Yep, definitely. We definitely got the mic working here, showing up as working. So we're in good shape. All right. So where are we? It is Sunday, the first Sunday of the month of April. And April is really a special month for me because it is my affiliate anniversary month. So I started streaming here on Twitch in March of 2021. So I've been on the platform now for 4 years. Since that time, I've also expanded out and created a second channel just dedicated to writing and co working and studying and reading and all the things that would help me to move forward with my goals as an author. And that really has panned out very well. It was an extension from when we used to do Writer's Corner here on this channel. But I wanted to do something a little bit more dedicated to build that writing habit, to build that habit of, waking up in the morning and actually working on things that would support my goal to become a published author. So we've been over in that space, maybe mm, I want to say about since July of last year. So we've accomplished quite a bit. I had a little bit of a setback. I did have everything that I needed um, to to take care of the publishing piece. I got through the editing piece. I thought I had the funds for the publishing piece. We just had a little bit of a setback with that, but that has been resolved. And so now we'll be moving forward with that. So it was just a dream deferred. Doesn't mean it won't happen. Sometimes things happen, life happens. I was dealing with my own personal illnesses and challenge at the time as well. So things happen for a reason, and now I'm back feeling a little bit stronger. Still have to um, get through some surgical procedure, but we've been able to schedule that. We're looking at scheduling that in the early summer. So everything kind of worked out. We got everything squared away. So we're back on track. So that's essentially all I'm trying to say is we're back on track for that initiative with getting the book published that I wanted to get published. And over here on this channel, I've really spent quite a bit of the last year or so just doing a lot of collaboration with a lot of people and growing in that way. And so this year, just focusing back on our affiliate anniversary celebration that we're going to be having 24 hours starting April 26th at 3 p.m. and ending on Sunday, April 27th at 3 p.m. We're going to be doing something a little bit different. Usually people try to do an entire 24-hour stream on their own. Nothing wrong with that. What I decided to do in the spirit of that collaboration is to actually invite several people to come and be a part of the affiliate celebration. So each one of them will have 3 hours during what we are calling our Kaleidoscope Express. They'll have 3 hours to stream during that time. 24-hour streamathon celebrating not just myself as an affiliate, but also them as streamers and creatives. Just kind of lifting up everybody as we go through that celebration. So I'm the host conductor, helped to set it up and get it all together, thanks to some special support and help from several of the people who are on the train, who actually understood how to set up raid trains, how to set up streamathons, how to use the tools that I'm using. So I appreciate them tremendously for that. And this is my first stretch out on my own, saying, okay, I'm going to be the lead conductor on this train. And I'm sure with their help and support, it's going to be a wonderful event. So there's going to be a variety of content. Um, I will be doing an official affiliate anniversary celebration on that Sunday, the 27th, for 3 hours from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m., which is normally my time slot that I have on Sundays for my Sunday coffee and chill, which ends up being my absolute favorite time of the month to celebrate. Time of the week to stream Sundays. I love streaming on Sundays. Okay, all right. So we've talked about that. There's some information about it that's showing on the side here. If you're interested in it, I also posted pinned a link to the top where you can go to the Kaleidoscope Express itself. You can actually see the stream times for all of the streamers who are listed as part of the anniversary affiliate anniversary celebration. So moving on. Um, I have a note today for us, a weekly affirmation. And this one says, I stay curious. And I love this because it is very true. I love exploring new things, meeting people, all kinds of stuff like that. So this is really fun. This is really fun. So this one says, keeping an open mind can be useful when facing a new experience. It allows us to approach an unfamiliar situation with curiosity or delight instead of uncertainty. When you encounter something new or unfamiliar, think about your typical reaction. How can you shift your perspective to be more open, accepting, or hopeful? What might remind you to approach these situations with curiosity or a sense of wonder? So, I say I stay curious. So I'm going to practice that this week. I am actually going to reach out to some people that I admire, both professionally and in the creative space. Folks who, when I think about, oh, I'm going to reach out to them, I might feel a little bit like I'm about to, you know what I'm saying? Because that's scary, right? Because they might be like, who the hell are you? What the hell are you on? But let me tell you something that I've discovered. This thing about staying curious and the message around this. When I shift my perspective to stop thinking about what all the reasons are why they won't talk to me, and I'm just open to it, and I'm accepting to it, or I'm hopeful about it, I am more than pleasantly surprised, right? I am more than pleasantly surprised. It is amazing. It is amazing when, yeah, there are going to be some people who are going to shoot you down. Oh, hell, I got shot down. Crispy, I got shot down the other day. I was trying to get a desk, the uplift desk, right? And I sent over to the people, I was like, I'm willing to promote this and blah, 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 all this other stuff like that in exchange, to try to get an uplift desk because they're not inexpensive and I'm going to be moving soon. And it would be a great opportunity for me to showcase, putting it together and setting it up and, showing how it's improved my life. They told me, because I told them, I said, yeah, I might be small. I might have, a small following, but it's a loyal following. And it's people who value my opinion and who know that I'm not promoting something just to be promoting it. They told me, all that sound real good, but you know what? You're not big enough for us. I was like, okay, okay. I'm not big enough for you. So at first, I kind of felt some sort of way, but then I was like, now I wonder, when I do get big enough for you, who's gonna come asking who for help and support, right? And I'm going to look at you with the side eye. I mean, the serious side eye, right? Because I'm going to be like, yeah, I appreciate you taking the time to respond back. I appreciate all of that. But don't let the numbers fool you, right? Because I really appreciate that from our good friend Alley Cat, who is like, these companies are always looking for people with big numbers, but they don't realize that smaller streamers who have a very strong, loyal base, who have people who trust them with what they say, who trust them that they're going to give them, good solid, reviews of the products or the services or the games or whatever, that they are just as important, if not more so important, than the big people who are just getting big numbers and just people are just clicking through, right? Because they're just clicking through. And while others might be, when you're smaller and your audiences are smaller, they're usually not just clicking through. They're really engaged and asking questions and want to know, you understand what I'm saying. But it is what it is. A lot of this is a numbers game, and it might be bad that I put somebody out there and put them out there, but I was just trying to say to y'all, I'm not going to stop asking. I'm not going to stop shooting my shot. I'm not going to do whatever, because in the same door that one closed and they said no, another door opened and somebody said yes, right? And so that's what we have to just be prepared for, right? Stay curious, go out there, talk to people. It's scary. It's scary. They might come back and say, nah, nope, you're not for me. And then others might be like, oh, yeah, I'd be very interested. And not only are they interested, but they will actually invest time to help you to get to the bigger goal, right? They're helping you while you're helping them, helping you, helping them. So it becomes, we're helping each other, and it's a win-win situation. So I'm not too pressed about it. I'm just like, y'all don't know, I'm putting my shoes on and I'm lacing them up. I'm getting ready to run a real hard race, right? Real hard race over the next 12 months. Now, I'm going to have some physical challenges at times. I'm going to have some time constraints and other kinds of challenges at times, but I'm getting ready to run a real hard race for the next year, right? Because I want to see what what's out there, what can be, what is possible, small, medium, or large, what is possible. So that's where my curiosity is. And so that's why I love this card. I'm going to stay curious, right? So I like the card from last week. So we put these two together, right? Last week said, I have everything I need within myself, right? And this week we're saying, I'm going to stay curious. Now, look at that. Look at that. If I combine those two thoughts together, right? If I combine those two thoughts together with another thought, which is one of my other favorite cards that I have in here. Hold on just one moment, and I'll grab it because it's one we read before, and I wanted to grab it. Let's see. I just saw it this morning. I just saw it this morning. Um, oh my gosh, why can't I find it right now when I wanted to find it? But it was essentially the one that says, not the I create space for my needs. That was not it. That was not it. Oh, oh, here it is. Here it is. The three cards, the trifecta. The trifecta, right? First, we start by we start with I begin each day knowing I am enough, right? That's the first card. I begin each day knowing I am enough, right? That's the first card. Then the second card is, I have everything I need within myself. And what this card is really talking about is that, bring to mind a time when you faced a daunting situation where you used your wisdom, skills, or abilities. Which qualities did you draw upon, right? So this is very strong. So these are building on each other. Starting out knowing that you're enough, then saying, I have everything I need within myself to achieve whatever those goals are that I'm looking to achieve. And then staying curious. Can you imagine putting those three thoughts together and working with them in tandem? Oh my gosh. And then next week, I'll share this one. My potential for transformation is infinite. So that's going to be the card. We're going to put one plus two plus, we're going to put one plus one together and get three. And then we're going to get to four. We're going to get to this one, right? There we go. So those are the four that I'm going to be focusing on for a while. Okay. Um, and we'll still be talking about other cards, but I'm just sharing with you that those are the four affirmations, those self affirmations that I'm going to be focusing on for the next few months. All right. So now I've talked enough about that. So let's talk about what I plan to do today as my stream plan for today, right? So we're going to start off. I started playing this last night, and y'all, I was so mad. I was recording. I was just recording because I wanted to share this game with you because it is an intriguing game, right? So let me switch over to the game to the main stage and we'll talk about it a little bit. So there's this game that I wanted to play and I was looking at it. Oh, this is what happened last night. Okay. So I'm so glad. Okay, there it is. There it is. So it's a demo and the game is called Farming Supermarket Simulator. So what somebody has done is they went and read my little mind and they said Ashante loved to do two things. She loves to farm, right? They're gonna add fishing. Y'all see on the side here, they're talking about adding some fishing. They can keep that, right? But it's a little demo of a game. So I can farm, and then whatever I farm and grow, I can sell in my own little supermarket. So I was like, yay, this is my game. This is my game. So the demo doesn't have much, but it had enough to whet my appetite and say, I can't wait for you to start doing some of the things that are on the roadmap. So initially with the game, you'll see what we have is very kind of limited gameplay. And it is a demo. It's not out yet, but the demo is free on Steam, so you could download the demo. But I will certainly be looking forward to the release of this game. And I want to preface everything that I'm saying to you right now by saying I have not been contacted by the company. This is not me talking about their game because they're going to give me a free key. This is me talking about their game because I was curious. I saw it and I said, this sounds like me, right? So this is a complete endorsement of me just looking at the game and hoping that everything that is possible with this becomes true. So the way it works is we'll start playing the game in a little bit. If you go out there, there is a roadmap. So I was looking at the roadmap and I said, okay, I played the game a little bit last night for about maybe an hour or so. So yes, workers are going to be great to add. Some new plants, some new trees, machines, furniture, and fridges are going to be awesome, right? Don't know what VIP customer will be like. We have a pretty decent size field, but it looks like they're going to give us the ability to be able to expand both the size of the market and the size of the farm. An auto watering system is going to be absolutely great. Y'all know how that works, right? Be able to fertilize stuff. There's going to be some fishing involved. They can keep the fishing, but some folk love to fish. Cleaning. I ain't gonna be a fan of the cleaning because I ain't trying to clean up. Um, Self checkout. Right now we don't pay bills and rent, but they're gonna put that in there. Some customization, some storage area, the ability to do online ordering. So here's a word of advice that I have to the developers of this game. This sounds like a laundry list of all the fun stuff that sounds fun on paper, but when you're playing the game, it makes you irritated, and some of your long-term players are going to quit, right? Um, Online ordering might be okay, but like I said, don't get too carried away. This is my personal opinion. Don't get too carried away trying to add too many things, because I really want to come in and I want to farm, I want to grow my crops, and I want to run my market. Okay? So just keep in mind what your name of your game says. Farming Supermarket Simulator, not fishing game, not all this other stuff. It's a farming supermarket simulator. So please, 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 please keep that in mind, that what the game is, right? Because sometimes we get caught. We want to have thieves all in the store. We want to have people cleaning up the store, all that stuff. I'm going to tell you right now, you got all that going on. I'm like, I've lost interest because I'm not trying to worry about losing points in my store because it got to be cleaned, and losing points in my store because I got people coming in stealing stuff. I'm like, I won't talk about what the other game was because we're talking about Farming Supermarket Simulator. But some of these other games that I enjoyed and have spent a tremendous amount of hours in, they just started adding a bunch of superfluous crap. And I'm going to be real with you, I haven't picked up the game or loaded the game in months, right? Because I'm like, this is crazy. I didn't want to do all of this. Now, give me the option to turn it off, and I'm good. I'll be back in your game as a faithful soldier playing. But if you're going to force me to have to do all of that, I have absolutely zero interest. But that's just me on my rant this morning. Okay, so we talked about that, and I shared the roadmap with you. Like I said, this is available on Steam. I have it on the wish list for whenever it comes out and it goes live. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a new game. Actually, oh, and another thing that would be wonderful for them to add to this game would be the ability to have multiple save files, right? I don't need 20. Give me 3 or 4, because it would be great to have multiple save files. It is super irritating in a game if you want to restart or if you want to share it with your community like I'm sharing it with you all. It is super irritating to have to turn around and reset the game every time you want to do something and you can't save your old save file. So again, to the gaming gods, right? Allow me to have multiple save files. It ain't that hard. It's not that serious. I'm going to take a look at the settings, and I'm going to ask you all to let me know, because I am unclear if the sound is too loud for you, because I do have all the sound, the music, and the effects kind of set kind of high. So if you all can do a sound check for me with the game and let me know if the sound check is good for you, that would be awesome. Just doing a quick sound check. I don't know why that command doesn't work anymore. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to go back and take a look at that and see what yeah, there is. I just want to know how the volume of the game is right now for you all. There was a typo. Oh, I didn't put the D. Thank you. Thank you, Crispy. Game volume is good. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, so general settings, not much. It's a demo. You got your graphics and you got your sound, so not too much. But we're not expecting much out of the demo. But again, like I said, it would be great if you weren't resetting my data and letting me start. But we're going to go ahead and get started, and we're going to jump in. And okay, so we have a little tutorial that we're going to run through, and we got $50. They said this: use your money wisely. They are serious about using your money wisely. All right, so welcome to Farming and Supermarket Simulator. We value your feedback. That's why we want you to share anything you'd like to see in this game, things you think should be removed, or any bugs you encounter. Enjoy the game. Okay, so they're open to it. So the conversation that I was just having about the game is a good conversation, right? It's my opinion about what I think should or shouldn't be added, right, to the game. So we got a little bit of a farm space out here to get started with. So this is where we will start our farm out here. And inside we have a relatively small store. And see, for me, I love the size of this so far because I'm like, it's a country store, right? It's a little small store, a little establishment. I'm running on my own. Looks like we have a way for people to drive up, maybe. I'm just going to explore out here, just outside a little bit. Can't go too far, so it's a little bit of scenery, right? But we kind of see how things are set up. So I think it's kind of cool. I think it's really neat, like right outside the store, you know, people can drive in, come on, drive in, and then they can, you know, pull around. It would be nice to have a parking lot. Yeah, a nice little parking lot somewhere for them would be nice. But that's neither here nor there. Oh, I was like, what is that outside? That's just the lights. Okay. All right. So let's just go ahead and get started. So it says to press the tab key and add products to your farm. So we want to use our money wisely. So when we get started, there's a couple of things that we can do. I think the price of the plants are a little expensive, but that's just me. You got tomatoes, cucumbers, carrots, and onions that you can start with. And I think I can't buy one of each one of those plants without automatically being out of my $50. So I should at least be able to have enough money to do that. And as we level up, we'll be able to get some animals. We'll be able to get a chicken. The full version looks like it's going to have a cow, a pig, and honeybees, honey. So that's good to see. Initially, we'll be able to get all the way up to level 5, where we'll be able to get potatoes. Furniture, we can buy wooden crates. I don't know why I would need to buy a wooden crate. I haven't figured that one out yet. We could buy a shelf, and then we can buy a supermarket shelf for inside the market. So that's all we have right now in terms of furniture. Machines, we'll be able to get a machine at level 3, but we will not be able to get any of the other machines until the full version comes out. And then from a production perspective, with machine 1, we will be able to do ketchup. We'll be able to make ketchup. And maybe that's all we can make. I'm not sure. But eventually the game will be able to make ketchup. And, oh, it doesn't cost me anything to make ketchup. Ha! That's good to know. Doesn't cost me anything to make ketchup. But if I want to make wheat or corn or whatever, it looks like it costs money to be able to produce those items with the machine using the production. Okay. All right. So that's a little bit there. So we're going to go ahead and get started. Obviously, we're going to get us a tomato plant, right? And I'm going to plant the tomato plant here. Tab. I'm going to get a cucumber plant. I might have enough to get, let me see, can I do this? I don't know. I don't know why it's acting up. So I'll put a cucumber plant right here. Okay. And I'm going to get a carrot plant. Maybe I'm standing in the way, and that's why I can't put the cucumber plant there, the tomato plant. Yeah. All right, so that's some carrots, and I'm gonna put some onion back here, right? Some onion back there. Let's have. So I got $3.30 left. So I got one of each one of the items. So each plant is gonna give a total of 24 tomatoes, 20 carrots, right? 18 onions, and 5 cucumbers. And so you see with each plant, this one's already given me it's already produced all 24 tomatoes. This one's produced 18 of the 20 carrots. So you can kind of see what happens. Now, the one thing that I couldn't figure out, but I'll get to that. All right, so now we got some products. So I'm going to take these tomatoes. I'm not going to make any changes in how things are set up. I'm going to start small. I'm going to put me some tomatoes over here to sell, right? And then I just got an empty crate and I don't know what to do with it. I would suggest that if I'm able to throw away a crate for, if I'm able to trash a crate, I should get 50 cents, 10 cents, something for it, some XP or something for it. Because if I have to rebuy it, I have to spend $1 to buy it. So I should get something for doing that if I get rid of the crate. So I put the crate on there. Hey Peachy, how are you? Welcome in. So I put that on there, and then I'm gonna add some carrots. I'm gonna sell some carrots, right? And what's really nice is it will replace the crate here, you know, so you can get the rest of your produce, but the plant dies. So we'll talk about that in a minute, because that part I didn't understand. I'm like, can I water the plant? Why do I have to keep repurchasing the plant? You know what I'm saying? So maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something, you know, in how the game is meant to be played. And I guess it's okay if I don't get anything for recycling the crates. Because it does add a new crate out there for me to finish collecting the items. So maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. All right. So now I got my store set up. I created some stuff here. So let's set the prices for our goods. So the market price is $1.49. I'm gonna sell this for inflation is high, y'all. We're gonna sell this tomato for $2 and we're gonna see what people say. Are they gonna tell us it's too expensive? All right. Let's see. All right. And so that was that one. And yeah, we want to set our prices before we open the store. Oh. So okay, y'all, I'm so sorry. I think it's trying to pick up my controller and I don't want it to pick up the controller. Okay, so I turned the controller off because it was trying to pick up the controller, I believe. Okay. I cannot open the store, man, until I put my prices on here. So the tutorial is trying to force me. Here we go. All right, so $1.99 for the carrots. Okay, so carrots gonna be $2 as well. Okay, I don't like dealing with the 50-cent stuff because then I gotta be paying people. All right, $2.34. We're gonna charge $3 for an onion. We're gonna see what the customers say. They might come in and be like, "That's much too expensive," and then we're gonna do $2 on the cucumbers. Okay, all right, so there we go. So now it's telling me, it's leading me to open the store. So I'm gonna go ahead and open, and I'm gonna be at my cash register here. All right, so we are open, y'all. We can get our first customers. And just like that, the tutorial is finished. I'm like, yes, simple tutorial, right? Got us through. We know how to buy the vegetables. We know how to place them on the cart up here for selling. We know how to open the store. So our first goal is to get 10 satisfied customers. I'm ready. I'm ready. Here she comes. Y'all, she dressed appropriate. She ain't looking crazy like some of these other stores. Oh, my onions are too expensive. She said them onions is too expensive, girl. Too expensive. She don't like that price on them onions. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. All right, he all right with my tomato price. Cucumber, he didn't care about that. Okay, he got him okay. Oh, the tomato is too expensive. Oh my gosh. So I have no satisfied customers because my stuff is too expensive. $6. Oh wait, he bought it though. He said it was expensive, but he bought it. So satisfied customers, at least they will buy something. Okay, we're good. We're good. Onion is too expensive. Oh no. Y'all, I may have to adjust my prices. I may have to adjust my prices. All right, let's see what he said. Oh, the tomato is too expensive. Okay. All right. So let's get out for here. Let's go over here and see. We had 3 customers come in, complain about our tomato prices. All right. So let's do 150. 150 on the tomato. Okay. All right. And the carrots seem to be price appropriate, and they said the onions were too expensive. All right. So we'll do 250 on the onions. Okay. All right. All right. So that's the note that I need to get back to the register because my man is ready to check out. All right. So let's see. Okay. So all right. So he gonna give me, man, why you give me $30 for a $9.50 order? You know what? They coming in here thinking I'm a bank. That's what that is. All right, so 6. So I think if that was another suggestion, I would suggest that they figure out how to make so they don't give you a ridiculous amount of money. Like the total was $15. Why did he give me 25? It would have made sense for him to give me 20, right? So that would be a suggestion that I would have. You know what I'm saying? Hi, little Sally Walker. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, so we'll give him his money. All right. So they want, yeah, $35 for a $13 total does not make sense. Right? Okay. All right. And yeah, so this one makes sense. $20 for a $9. That makes sense. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so $10 has changed. He gave me the exact amount. Okay. Let's see. All right, so we got, so $10 changed $2. Okay, that's that. And then we got three more. So I think he's going to be our 10th satisfied customer. Yay! So now, y'all, we can get a chicken. We're going to get a chicken. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, we're going to leave him. We're going to leave him at the front. We're going to get, oh, wait. They trying to buy stuff. All right, let's just finish out the day. We got our 10 customers. So we're going to just finish out the day. I couldn't find a carrot. Well, tell your neighbors to stop coming in and buying all the carrots. Look at him. He can't find a carrot. You know what? This is terrible. They can't find a carrot. So they going to be in here. I can't find a carrot. All right. So let's put a carrot up here. We have some more carrots out there. So we put those in. You're going to have to wait at the register because y'all act like y'all needed the carrots. You had to have carrots. That's what you said. I need a carrot. And all the onions are gone. Okay. All right. They buying me out. I'm not mad. See, this is the beauty of being able to go right out there. Okay. All right. Okay. So sorry you had to wait, sir, but I had to go get some more goodies to put in here for y'all. Okay, so we got that. Man, why you giving me $30? 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think these games are good, especially if you got small kids and they need to learn how to count money. I love these kinds of games like this. You know what I'm saying? They get to run the little store and they got to count the money to give back to the people. I think it's a great, I'm like, if I had little grandkids, but I don't have no grandkids. If I had little grandkids, they'd be like, come on, let's play this game so they can learn how to count money. All right. So, and his was $7. Okay, so we've unlocked watermelon and chicken. What? We got new products that we've unlocked. Okay. So I don't even know how we make chicken, but we'll have to figure it out. Change 10, 11, 50. All right. He couldn't find an egg. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. It's 9 o'clock. We're going to finish for the day. We're going to let him finish shopping. And then we're going to shut down. Because oh, she came in through the door. She was like, you got the door open. It's 9 o'clock. I'm coming. I'm coming in. I'm going to get that last minute. And don't come up here talking about something you couldn't find no chicken, because you know what? You came in at the last minute. There you go. All right, so what she get? She get $20 back. 20. All right, perfect. All right, so now let's press enter to finish our day. Enter. We did really good, y'all. We had 17 satisfied customers. 4 products were not found. We got 21. We had 21 total customers come in. 89 store points. We made $143 minus our supply costs plus our profits. So we at $146.30. All right, so we're gonna start the next day. So how y'all liking this so far? Hey Percy, I don't know. I don't believe the same people who did Supermarket Simulator. I'm not sure. This is just a new game. They're doing a demo of it. Yeah. Of course, the demo is on Steam. Yes. All right. So we got some things we need to order. So we want to look for tab. We want to look for, yeah, so this is the part that is interesting. So I have this tomato plant here, right, that I purchased, and I could revive it, but it's going to cost me $9.50 to revive it. So let's go look at what it would cost to buy a brand new one. Okay, continue. What would it cost for me to buy a brand new one? $9.60. And it costs how much to revive it? Did I say? $9.50. So I don't get it. It costs me, wait. I'm confused. Let me go back, make sure I'm on the right thing. Let me go over here. To revive the tomato cost me $9.50. To buy a new plant cost me $9.60, right? Yeah. So I saved 10 cents to revive it. Why can't I just give it some water and be done with it? Right? So this part doesn't make sense on the economy here. So reviving this one is $12.30 and buying it is $12.40. So all I'm saving is 10 cents. I should just simply be able to water it. So where's my watering can? Right? Because it doesn't make sense to have to keep, it doesn't make sense to me to have to keep buying or reviving the plant. That part is not making sense. Okay. But I'm going to do something first. First thing I'm going to do is buy me a chicken. Because my chicken costs $100. And they were already in there looking for eggs, right? So we're going to buy the chicken. And I'm going to put my little chicken hen hut as close to the here as possible. There we go. Okay, so I bought a chicken. And the reason why I didn't put these extra tomatoes up there is I have to feed tomatoes to the chicken. And when I feed tomatoes to the chicken, the chicken will start producing eggs. Ha ha! What? Okay. And then the next thing it wants me to do is buy a market shelf, which I need to sell my eggs. And the market shelf is $100. So I don't have it. I can't do it. So the best thing for me to do is to go to my plants and revive them. Save that 10 cents. I saved a whole 40 cents reviving my plants. But it was enough. I had enough money to do that. If I had tried to buy them, I would have been 40 cents short. So that left me at ground zero at 8 a.m. We're at ground zero. All right. We want to... All right. So that's pretty cool. So it's growing the tomatoes. Go ahead on and finish filling that up so I can take it in here. And I can fill up my tomato slot. So at some point, I'd like to have 2 tomato plants since I know my chicken is going to eat the tomatoes. But we'll give chicken some more of these. Okay. And then carrots. Okay, so that shelf is full. Can I combine this carrot into this one? I can. Nice. And then get rid of that. So I got carrots, and now let's go get some cucumbers. All right, so they got the cucumbers. They got the cucumbers. And now let's get the onions. All right, so the shelf is full. I can combine those back in there and put that. All right, like the plants give you a, so you can put them on the shelf, but you have to pay. Yeah. I think Percy, the reality about this game is the developers are developing it, and anything that you don't like about it, if you sign up for the demo, as I was showing everybody on the screen, there's going to be an opportunity for you to give them feedback, and you can give them all that feedback on the game, because they're the ones who can make or break. They're the ones who will make the decisions around those. I've already given them some feedback, and I'm going to give them additional feedback as well. But that's how we can help to shape the game. Yeah, you just go to them and give them that feedback, because they're the ones who who can make the take those comments and help to better make the game. Yeah, because I was confused about it yesterday when I was looking at it. I'm like, I revived the plant, so I was actually selling the plant for $1 and then buying it again, and I don't know if that gets me. I don't know where that would have gotten me, but I don't know. I don't know the economics of it enough. Haven't thought about it that hard. I just want to come in and play the game. I don't want to have to think about the economics like that. All right, so 11.5. But I'm gonna tell y'all like this. I agree with what y'all are saying, but I'm gonna say this. I'm like, it's a demo and it's free, so my feelings aren't hurt. Now, if I had spent money on this and then the economy was like that, I would have been a little bit ticked off. I was like, seriously? I spent money on this and this is how the game plays. So So, like I said, you know, if you are interested in it, you can download it, you can play it, you can give them feedback and help shape the game that way. All right, so 14.5. But like I said, it in general, this game just combines everything I love about supermarket sim and farming sim, just brings it all right here together. I'm like, so nice. So nice. You know, I could farm if I wanted to just create a farm, a huge farm, I could farm as much as I wanted. Um, and then if I wanted to get all my goods up and then open my market, I could do it that. I could do that as well, I think. I think. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. But then again, that's just playing it and exploring it. 850. All right. So we're at $88. I want to buy a shelf. I need $100 to get me a shelf. So as soon as I get $100, I'm gonna buy me a shelf so I can sell some eggs. Okay. All right. So he's got his money, and she's got hers. 10, 11, 12, 13. At least I don't have to make bank runs, because if this is a real world, I would have to make bank runs giving away all my cash like this. And then I'd be mad. I'd be like, why y'all come here with all these big $50 bills? Don't make any sense. Okay, 4.5. Okay, so we got enough to buy a shelf. Tab. We got enough to buy a shelf. Oh, no, we don't. We got to have $150. Okay. Okay, all right. I already commented it and told them that the initial items are too expensive. Just like they gave us 2 shelves. It would have been better to give me a shelf and a market shelf instead of 2 shelves like that. That would have been a better option. So give me at least the first market shelf for free. Bruh, ain't nothing over there but a cucumber. You better take that cucumber and say, I'm so glad I had a cucumber. So glad you had it. All right, so we're gonna tap. All right, so we still don't have enough to buy it. People are gonna be upset because they're not getting anything. I can give y'all some carrots. Okay, that's all I got. Some carrots I can put back on the shelf. Okay. All right, got some carrots I can put back out there. I got some more onions I can add. Oh, and the other thing I like about it is once you price stuff, if you move it, you don't have to take a tag off. You know what I'm saying? I could have put those onions over here and it would have just immediately kept the tag and put the tag over there for the onion. I was like, that's perfect. I like that. That's wonderful. None of this dealing with the tags and moving the tags around. Some of the games just are a little too authentic to real life to make it not be fun. Make it just enough to make it not fun. All right, so she got her 3 carrots. Thank you for your $6 contribution to the cause. Okay, 4.5. Okay. And you need $1.50 back. Nice. And what else we got over here? All right. We got until 9 o'clock. Oh, it's getting dark outside. Let me turn some light on. I like that the light is right there, so we can turn it on. That's nice. Okay. Okay, so 8.5. She said couldn't find wheat. Me neither. I just got wheat. Oh, and that's another thing. As soon as something opens up, they'll come in and say, "Oh, I couldn't find wheat." Well, I didn't get wheat until store level 3, so there's no wheat. don't don't ask for something unless I planted it and put it on the shelves. So I'm just like, okay, we friends, but sometimes. Okay. So I can enter to finish the day, but I'm gonna let him finish shopping. Come on, finish shopping, bruh. Alrighty. You gave me your 950. Thank you, sir. That took me over the hump. Press enter to finish the day. Oh, enter. Okay. All right. 19 customers. So we had a total of 26 customers, 19 satisfied. Very good. Very good. Our income and supply costs. Ooh, we didn't make much. So we got a choice. We can't sell the chicken eggs yet. But we also can't revive any of our plants. And there's no loan system. There's no taking out a loan. So we can't take out a loan. But the beautiful part, though, if we were to get a shelf, we could put the eggs on the shelf and we could sell the eggs. And then when I get enough money, I can revive a tomato plant. I might be able to revive a tomato plant right off the bat. And we can, oh, but then I have to purchase the machine. The machine is $200. All right. We're going to buy the shelf and sell the eggs. It's not even a refrigerated shelf. It's just a shelf. But refrigerators are coming with the game. All right, so let's sell some eggs. That's all we got today to sell. Some eggs. All right, we ain't gonna get too far. Just selling eggs. The farmers had a strike. 950. I just got enough to revive the tomato plant. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we'll revive the tomato plant. We got some eggs. The eggs $2.49. So we know when we try to sell the eggs for $3, that's not gonna work. So we're gonna sell the eggs for $2.50. And what we make, $2.10 profit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. We ain't gonna make too much off of those eggs. But what we are gonna do is we're gonna fill you up, because we're gonna just sell eggs today for the most part, right? Today is an egg selling day. We gonna sell eggs till we can't sell no more eggs. The shelf is full. Okay, all right. And we got all of that. We'll put the 2 tomatoes up here. All right. This might not be the best decision that we ever made, but we go sell some eggs today. That's all we got. That's all we got. Some eggs, because we can't afford. Maybe we'll sell enough eggs and we'll be able to start reviving the other plants. We'll see. We'll see. All right, chicken, produce some eggs. Chicken, go forth and produce eggs. Produce eggs. So he bought some eggs. Okay, hold up. That's a whole $13. Wait a minute. That's a whole $13. We cooking with gas. Okay. All right. So we got $13. A whole 13. And no, okay. Can we revive another plant out here? Let's see. Can we get another plant revived? And we can get going. Maybe we can get some carrots. $12.30, 13.40, 9.50. What am I? Oh, that's cucumber. Cucumber, 11.10. All right, let's start with tomatoes. We revive the tomatoes. What we got? First order. Okay, we got 2 customers. Let me hurry up and get up in here. Get this money. A whole $2.50 for these eggs. Oh my goodness, man. 1, 2. Why you give me so much money? All right, they liking these eggs. Hold up, these eggs coming in. She got me $5 with them. Okay, she got another $5 with these. Okay, okay. All right. Oh, the eggs about gone. Oh, let me hurry up. Get them eggs. They like them eggs now. They say these farm fresh eggs. The hen pooed it and it's still warm. Come on now. They like, we like this. It's like that hen pooed it and this egg's still warm. Oh, they fresh. They fresh eggs. Don't worry, brother. I got you. I got you some eggs up here. We got you some fresh hen poops. All right, y'all can have some tomato and egg. Do y'all know that a tomato and a fresh egg is one of the best things you could ever eat? That's some good eats right there. What? All right, y'all about to learn today. Y'all about to learn. All right, $2.50. All right, $23. Hey, come on, get some more eggs. I mean, he bought 3 carts of eggs. See, my man, no. Tomatoes and a fresh egg. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's good eats right there. Yeah, look like they try to buy the eggs out. They love the eggs. Okay. When we get a chance, we'll get a second chicken because we're going to need it. All right, $9. Okay. All right. She ain't get no ketchup, but girl, you'll be all right. You ain't get no ketchup. You'll be all right. All right, let's go out here and see what we can do. We got $41. Let's see what she give us. Let's see what we get with her. She bought 2 tomatoes and eggs. She knows. At first, I was like, why are they feeding tomatoes to the chickens? And then I remembered, yes, a tomato and chicken together, that's a great sandwich in the morning. A fried egg and tomato? What? But all the good salt and pepper on it? Yes. Perfection. Okay, brother, I see you. I see you, but I need to get my chicken to make me some more eggs. I'm gonna take these from you because my egg shelf is empty. Okay, perfect. All right, and let's see. We're gonna revive the carrot, F, the onion, the cucumber, and do we have enough to revive the tomato? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right. We got a little bit of an economy going over here. Okay, $5.50. Man, why you leaning back like that? I like it though. He's like, I gotta lean back to see what you're doing. I got to see what you're doing. Yeah, see these eggs coming in. I like this with these eggs. Maybe we'll have enough at some point to be able to get us a, to get that shelf, and then we can make some ketchup. I think that ketchup will make us money too. Tomatoes and rice. Okay, yeah. All right, $10.50. tomato. Oh, look at that. $48 just like that. Hold up. I gotta, I'm gonna let her get her little, she ain't gonna get what she wants. She just got some egg and the tomato. Sorry, ain't had nothing else, lady. We gonna fix it out. We couldn't find an onion. Okay. That's all right. We're gonna go out here and we're gonna go get the rest of our stuff. We're gonna hook y'all up. He over there looking far and wide. I'm like, why you gotta be looking far and wide, man? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do a sister like that? You know I'm trying to get my stock rate. You know it's just me. Alright, we had a few eggs up there, so that's cool. Alright. Put some more tomatoes in here. I'll put these tomatoes over here, let him make some more eggs. Okay, and we're gonna grab some onions. It's 9 o'clock. Y'all just stand in the line, restocking for in the morning. So we'll finish up for the day there. Okay, cool. All right, so not finished the day. We're gonna go ahead and serve the customers. We're gonna get these last little $2.50 on these eggs. Ain't nobody complaining about the lines being too long. All right, look at that. This is working out. Okay, 20, 50. Woo, we got new products. We can have corn and bananas. Lord, I don't need no corn and bananas. Okay. All right, enter to finish the day. All right, we did all right. We had 26 customers. Only 6 were unhappy. And we did all right. We did all right, considering we were trying to balance a whole bunch of things at the same time, right? I felt like we did all right. Okay. So we know, like I said, tomatoes. It would be nice to have 2 tomato plants. But right now we're going to just keep the 1 because we need a tomato plant for the chickens. How about I do this? How about we go here, tab, and we put a tomato plant. Let's flip it around. We're gonna have a tomato plant just for the chicken. Escape. Oh, not that. Okay, there we go. So we have a tomato plant that's just for the chickens. Ha! Perfect. So we got a tomato plant for selling and a tomato plant that's just for the chicken. And I think that'll work. I think that works. Right? Because now I can just put the tomatoes up here for the chicken when they're ready, and then I just revive the tomato plant as I need to for them, for the chicken. Okay, let's grab these eggs and put these on the shelf. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the chicken can just keep making chickens. Right? And just keep making whatever. All right, so that works out. And it said we had some new plants, so let's tab and see what other new plants we got. Ooh, we got watermelon. Now I'm gonna tell you, because I know this about the watermelon, I'm gonna go ahead and plant 2 of them because you don't get that many watermelons out of there, and they like them. And then wheat. We got wheat. Okay. So tab. Okay. So we got watermelon and wheat that we're gonna go with. And then at some point, soon as we can, we're going to come get some corn and we're going to get bananas. Corn and bananas. All right. Oh, I can't do anything with the machine yet because it doesn't make sense to do anything with the shelf until we can get the machine. Well, no, we got the shelf. I can make tomato juice, but I need a machine for it, I think. Hold on. Let me see how that works. Tab. Yeah. I have to buy the machine. I have to buy the machine in order to be able to produce the tomato juice. All right. So next thing we're working on, $200 to get a machine. Okay. You buy the whole tomatoes, squish them, add butter and a little bacon grease. And let it simmer and then pour over the rice like gravy. Ooh, my God, Peachy. I see right now I can come stay at your house and just be like, that was good. Peachy like, you're not coming stay at my house. Driving me crazy. Driving me and my mama crazy. Peachy, your mama be like, when your friend going home? Be like, I found me a new mama. Be like, when your friend going home? Y'all know that friend that come to your house and they stay, and everybody be like, when your friend go home? Yeah, see the watermelon, like it's only 4 watermelon per container. So they're gonna sell out really fast when it comes to the watermelon. That's why I bought 2 of those. And give them a whole entire shelf there for the watermelon. And then finally, we had some wheat. Let's put the wheat up here. Okay. All right, so we got some wheat. Okay, so let's price our watermelons. $6.87, so I could sell them for $7. Okay, and the wheat, $2.06, so we'll do $2.50 on the wheat as well. Okay, all right, so we're doing good. We got 2 rows of eggs. I'll let him finish with the eggs. I'm gonna have quite a few eggs on the shelf because they seem to be good sellers. And we got the tomatoes. Okay. All right, the shelf is full. Okay. Okay. And what I'll do is, I don't want to don't want to throw it. X. I'll just place it kind of like right here for the time being. Okay, so we got the watermelon. Okay, wheat. Okay, got some more eggs. Perfect. Okay. All right, so I think we're good. I think we're good to get going. We got as much stuff up there as we can. There's no plant. We don't have money to revive any of the plants. Like I said, just let me water them. Good grief. Just let me water the plant. Wow. I don't understand the logic behind that because we could have gotten a watering can easily and watered it. I'm feeling good about the store. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good about it. So far, so good. I think when we get to store level 5, that's as far as we can go in the demo. Your mom be cracking up when she be watching me. Your mom would be like, your mom would be like, oh my god, y'all got this crazy girl. She just is crazy in real life as she is on stream. This is too much. I'm gonna do them be laughing the whole time. Look, I be out there with her. She had a garden buddy. I be out there with her in the garden. Be like, let's go garden. Look at him. He's carefully picking those tomatoes. And then he gonna put a watermelon on top of it and crush it. Nah, he gonna make some, he going home and make some fresh whatever. This is a little laughing. She knows Stallone when she be laughing. Yeah, I'm not sure, Prissy. I don't know. It's a demo. It shouldn't take that long to get through. If they keep the progression levels as easy as they have them, it shouldn't take long at all to get through. Ooh, a whole $23. You is my best customer. Yes, sir. Whole $23. You making money now. All right, $22.50. I ain't got to give you number $2.50 back. All right, cool. He came in here. He bought a little bit. Didn't want a whole bunch back. I should not have to give you back more change than what you spent. All right, so 950, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 50. What did I do wrong? Oh, he still needs $6. Oh my. A customer is waiting at the checkout. Oh. I know the customer is waiting at the checkout. Me too. 5, 6, 50. Oregano. Oh, you don't be outside? No, you're not gonna be outside. I know better. I know better. She gonna be like there's this lady that I knew when my sister was married. She'll be like her. She'll be like, I used to be her eating buddy, eating all kinds of funny, crazy foods with her. And she'll be out there like, this my farming buddy. This my garden buddy. It's out with in the garden. Look, I'm gonna be learning stuff, Peachy. Listen, you better learn what she doing and putting in them plants to make them flourish like you were showing. Girl, that's knowledge right there. That's stuff you're not gonna find out in them books. But I'm serious though, Peachy. Don't let that knowledge go away. Get the oral history, the book, let her record and tell you what she did to make them collard greens grow like that, girl. You're gonna be like, I wish I had captured that. It's something she loved to do, so go ahead on and capture that. Get that knowledge. Get that knowledge, girl. Get that knowledge. Don't let that knowledge go. You ain't even got to type it. Just tell her, talk it out for you. Just talk it out. Let's let you know how it all works. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I gotta restock. I know y'all over there waiting. But I got to restock because I'm running out of stuff. People be in here looking for their watermelons and whatnot. want to be. Had to tell them I had them that they was out there on the farm licking. They weren't ready. All right. Okay. All right, and then the cucumber. Yeah, she was looking for a cucumber. I know she was. There it is. We got more eggs moving out there? Yes. Because y'all eggs, y'all loving these eggs. As soon as I put him up there, look at him. He was grabbing it. He said, I like that. Fresh hen poos. Alright, let's get your ring up. Alright. And you want 250 back? And that's $4. Girl, give me this credit card for $250. You're gonna pay more interest on it than the daggone stuff. You may as well have just went ahead on and got your stuff. Let me stop fussing. $15? That's what I'm talking about. We might be able to buy a machine soon. Okay. 19. Okay. 26.50. 20. 1, 2, 3. 50. Okay. 17. And 11.5. Okay. Y'all can keep right on coming in. I ain't worried about you coming in. Come on. I know the store closed, but as long as somebody's standing at the register, willing to pay, we good. All right. 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 50 is your change. $309. Yes. Press enter to end the day. Yes. We had 26 customers, only 3 unsatisfied customers, 3 products not found. We did fantastic. That was fantastic. All right. So, looking at our goods, we need to focus on getting us a machine so we can make some ketchup. We're going to go ahead and revive our plants. Okay, reviving our plants took us to having not enough money to get our machine, but that's okay. We got to keep the farm going. We don't have any choices on that part, right? If we want to be successful, we got to have stuff in here to sell. So let's get this going. So I'm not disappointed in that choice. I think that was the right choice to make. Okay, and that took care of that. Okay, and let's see, get some chicken eggs going. Okay, perfect. And put another thing of these over here. Since the watermelons go so well, let's put 2. Let's make a third one right here. Okay. We can always reevaluate the decision. All right, so tab. We also have some additional stuff to come. So we got wheat, We got corn. Okay. And we got a banana tree. Y'all know how people love them bananas. Y'all know how they love bananas. So we're going to see how the bananas go. All right. And so we may have to buy one more shelf. Right? Because we're going to have corn. We have wheat. We'll have wheat and corn and bananas. Okay. All right. So let's look at getting ourselves another shelf tab, because the machine is 200, so we just don't have 200. Oh, I thought the machine was 250. I could have bought the machine earlier. I didn't know. I didn't realize that. Shelf, greengrocer shelf. Here's what I can do. We don't have any onions on the shelf over there. So let's go grab the onions. Grab that. Okay. And here's what I'm going to do here. Okay. We'll take those out and put them back here. Put it back there. And we got some bananas. Good call on the bananas, because I did not realize they weren't gonna give us something, but yeah, people gonna buy the bananas up. It's a good call. I'm doing 2 trees for the bananas. And then we have corn, right? So we still want a shelf, because we're gonna put fruit. We're gonna put the watermelon and bananas there, and then we can put the wheat and the corn on the other one. All right, that's making sense. That makes sense. So tab, we're gonna get a shelf like this, and we're gonna put it in here like so. Escape. And then X. Okay, there we go. So now we got now we're gonna leave that one right there where we had it. X. Put that there, because eventually we're gonna end up having a couple of more shelves, I'm sure. But for now, we're just gonna make our grocery store neat. Okay, good. So we have let's see. I said I was going to, I don't know why I got rid of it so quickly. Yeah, because the bananas, like I was saying, the bananas did not, yeah, that's all you can put on that. Okay. Put that right there for the time being. Wheat. Yeah. Let's see how I'm gonna organize it. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to organize it. You know, wheat. I said I was gonna put it up here like this. So there's the wheat up there, and oh, I got carried away with the bananas. Okay, so bananas are there, and now we're going to grab corn. Okay, we got corn, and all right, so there's a corn. I'm gonna need more corn. I probably need 2 corn plants. So I'm thinking eventually I'll get 2 of everything. 2 corn plants. I mean 2, well, we got 2 tomato plants already, so we're good with that. 2 carrots. We got 2 watermelon already. So what I need, 2 wheat, more wheat and more onion. All right, so let's see what's on the shelves over here. We got onions, we need cucumbers. Okay, and here's what we can do here. We can utilize this space right here. Okay, so that way I got the cucumbers in there. I got the extra carrots. Okay, got cucumbers and carrots. Let me put them in the order that they need to be in. So let's go get some onions. So we have them. That's good enough. Just sitting it right here, so I'll have it. All right, so I got that ready to go. Do I have any more tomatoes? I do. And I can combine these tomatoes. Right? Yep. That way I don't have an extra crate for no reason. One thing I appreciate is you don't have to find the right size box to put stuff in. It's like they all kind of fit in the same box. You know what I'm saying? None of that foolishness. Okay. All right. And we can come outside and get whatever else we need when we need it. Let's grab these eggs. Make sure we have 2 good shells, 3 good shells of eggs going. Yes. Yep. There we go. All right, let's get started. So we are on store level 4. We're trying to get up to store level 5. I think that's the highest we can get to. But I like this game. I don't know. Overall, just a few little nuances, little fixes for it will be great. But overall, I really, really, really do like this game. Like I said, my 2 favorite passions combined: running a store and you know, making the groceries. That's really good. So I realized something I did not do. I did not put the carrots up there like I should have. Okay, so I'm gonna go put some more carrots in here. All right. Okay, that's that. All right, so now let's go get her order. Get her checked out. Thank you, ma'am, for your patience today. I see you got some of those bananas that we had. Oh, y'all know what? Oh, let me stop. I'm going to take her price, and then I got to go price some stuff. I just realized what I did. Okay, so escape. Let's go over here. We forgot to price out bananas. They need to be $7.50. Okay, so he gonna get one that's cheap. Okay, $7.50, and we need to do the same thing on our corn. We need to make our corn $7. All right, that was it. That was it. Tomatoes and the corn. All right, so a couple of people came in this morning and they got over, but everybody else ain't gonna get over. That's how this is gonna work. All right, cool. All right. But I have nobody to blame for that but myself. 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay. All right. All right. She was another one that got over. 1, 2, 3, 10, 15. We should be self-corrected at this point. All right, so we opened up all of the items that we can sell now. Yeah, okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 50, 65. Let's see. All prices are now correct. Yay! Yay! Good morning. No problem. No problem, friend. How are you feeling this morning? I hope you're feeling okay. This game is actually fun. We're enjoying it. We're enjoying this game quite a bit. Uh-oh. You done got a morning sweetheart from from Alicia. Go ahead, auntie. Telling people good morning like that. Okay. 10. Oh no, your change is too much. Okay. Y'all killing me talking to her like that. 24. 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. The little line has got the little stuff. Okay. 15.5. Okay, so why does, oh, I was getting ready to say, you better not be needing no $45 back. He spent $45 in the store. Okay, we making money now, real good money. Okay, 17.50, 10, 15, 16, 17, and 50 is your change. Okay, and 14.5. Okay, 243. So we got 20 and 50. Give back to him. So when we open up the store tomorrow, we're gonna get the machine and make some goods. We're gonna see how that works. Because we should be able to make flour and all kinds of stuff, but we got to make as much money as we can today to be able to buy machines and shelf and all of that. Okay, so $11. These eggs came in clutch. I like it. 9.5. So eventually, I'd like to be able to have enough shelves. Oh, you got one more thing. Okay. Okay. 14. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 50. Okay. It's getting near the end of the day, so I'm okay if we ran out of some stuff because I want to keep some stuff for to produce some items with. Oh, good morning, Kiwi. Thank you so much. Thank you for the daily check-in. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna let these two finish. I'm gonna see how much money we made today. We did good. Okay, will we almost make 400? Okay, 10. Yeah, we're gonna almost make 400. That's gonna be real good for us. Okay. $12.5. All right. $400. Nice. Nice. I couldn't be happier. We had 25 customers, only 2 didn't find products. That was an amazing day. That's an amazing day. And we still got some produce out here from yesterday. So we don't have to work too hard on some of this, okay? So bananas we don't have any extra bananas, okay? We had some more corn left from the previous day. Oh, let's not, okay. So I'm gonna go EX and put that right there. So I'm not gonna get carried away too far because what we wanna do now is we wanna tab and we want to be able to purchase the machine for $200. Ooh, the machine is big. Okay, where are we gonna put the machine? It won't go inside. Okay. Put it over here and we'll let it produce. Okay, we can't do anything but one machine at a time. Thank you. In the production tab, check what the machine can produce and unlock them. Oh, so each machine, exit mode, exit. Okay, tab. We go to the machine. Oh, no. Escape. We go tab and we go to production. And this machine can produce ketchup. And if I wanted to produce wheat, do I have to buy a new machine or will it do it? Y'all, we're gonna make ketchup initially. And I'm gonna tell y'all why, because we need to revive our plants. right? Remember, we got to get some plants going. I need to revive my plants first. Before I just start thinking I got money for stuff. Okay. So I got all my plants revived. So see, I don't have money to do anything more than to make some ketchup. So let's take this tomatoes over here. And how we add the tomatoes? Oh, to the tray like this. Okay, so that's the tomatoes on the tray. And I need to revive this one for the chicken. Okay. Chicken has produced eggs. So let's add some more eggs on the shells here. That shell's full. Okay. Okay. Oh, you are so welcome, Kiki. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Okay. So we put some carrots out there. Let's get you producing some eggs for us. Okay. And we got some wheat. Let's put this wheat on the shelf. Okay. And we put some more wheat on the shelf. Okay. Because I don't think there were any more plants that I had. Seeds. Oh, sugar beet and potato. Okay. Let's get some sugar plants. Okay. And we don't have enough for the potato. Okay, but that's all right. That's all right. We got some ketchup that we done made now. We got ketchup going. That's what I'm talking about. This little farm is producing. And I can see very quickly why they would want to make it so you could expand the land out a little bit. Because I imagine now if I had a whole bunch of production machines and a full, yeah, I'm gonna need more space. Most definitely will need more space. So I got to rethink something. So we got sugar beet here. So we're gonna get the sugar beet going. We can make so what'd you say? Look at this farm looking good. Yes. So Miss Lisa, I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Yeah, I like this. I like this so much. It's like a little, you said it, Lisa. I couldn't think of the word. I like this game because I feel like I have a little farmer's market, right? Like I grow my stuff on the farm and then I go sell it. And I'm like, that so appeals to me. That really appeals to me. Got me a little farmer's market going right here. So I'm like, okay, the reason I'm grinding, I'm not ordering it from somewhere. I'm actually growing it and producing it and making it and selling it. And I'm like, that's nice. All right, so let's take some sugar beets We're going to put these up here with the bananas. And what I'm going to do is not like I did the last time. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and price it to start with so we're not losing money. So let's make this $4.50. Okay. All right. And the corn, we got some sugar beets. Did we put those up there already? Sugar beets. Oh, I put them in the wrong place. Okay. Good thing I kept this. And what I really like, see how I took that off? It automatically took the tag off, right? And it knows what the price is. So now I can just stick it right here and the prices remaining the same. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, that's how it should have been. Not me having to chase tags down all day. I'm like, that's not fun. Q. What the hell? X. Oh, X, yeah, X. X to place. Okay, there we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, because the corn was so small, that's what I was supposed to have been doing. Okay. Because the amount of corn that I could have is so small. Let me go get some more bananas. Okay, so that's bananas. And then what I was going to do was pull this up. Okay, perfect. And then have the two corns down there. That's what I wanted to have down there. Because the corn is not that big, so there's not so much, only but so much corn you can have in the they're like the bananas. Yeah, there we go. So now we got the wheat, that, and the corn. We got the bananas and the watermelons. So everybody's good there. We got the ketchup and we got the eggs. So now let's put the ketchup over there on this shelf. Nice. And each crate fills up, you know, the shelf. That's very nice. Now we got homemade ketchup that we're gonna sell for $3.50. Okay, make a $3.10 profit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Our profit margins are really good. So we need some tomatoes, cucumbers, and onions. And we got these lined up right here. So we got tomatoes. Right? And then I'm going to take these. And we needed cucumbers. Okay, cucumbers. And do I have more cucumbers back here? I do. Okay, I get it about the tomato. Okay, and the cucumbers. Okay, oops. And goes there. We needed onions on the shelf. Okay. Okay, so the only thing we don't have that we probably should have some more of in the store is some tomatoes. We have those so we can just fill it in as we need to while they're shopping. Let's put some more eggs up here. They enjoy the eggs. Okay. is full. And I probably... Okay, want to see at some point if I can start making money, because we want to... Machine can produce. Check what the machine can produce and unlock them. So I have to work on unlocking some more stuff. When I go to the farmer's market, the food tastes so much better. Yes. Yes. I was saying earlier, Miss Lisa, when you weren't here, you can download this game and you can make recommendations. You know, you can tell them what you like, what you don't like. But one of the things that I'm going to reiterate is don't try to make this all things for all people. Like, I don't need no thieves in my game. They're talking about adding cleaning. I'm like, cleaning is nice if you're going to give me some people to help clean. You know, so I was just like, now's the time to kind of influence and talk a little bit about the things that we like in some of the farming sim games and some of the things we don't like, because I don't want too much stuff in here, right? Give me the ability to be able to expand it a little bit, you know, adjust the pricing on some of the goods, because some of the pricing is, I think, a little bit off. But don't, you know, they said they were going to add fishing. I'm like, okay, this is truly sad because I don't like fishing, but even if I did love fishing, I didn't come to play the game to fish. I came to play the game to have a market, right? So if you add it, just add it in a way where it's not obtrusive. But if I want to go out and fish, then that's fine. If I want to sell fresh fish, that sounds lovely, but don't make it so I got to be spending so much time fishing I can't even get my market open. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind any of those activities. Just don't go overboard on it. All right, so y'all, I'm just arranging my little farm here so that I can kind of literally walk down the aisle if I need to for each one. You know what I'm saying? And do what I need to do. I love that we got banana trees. I think that's awesome. So what that means is I have to arrange this a little bit differently, because I'm out of space, you know. I want another... Oh, thank you so much for the daily check-in, friend. Thank you. Okay. So I had kind of tightened the space up before. We're gonna leave this alone for right now, because I could come back and mess with that later. And to some points that were made earlier, it may not matter, because when you get the full game, you may have to start all over again. So look at you. Here we go. All right. All right, now put those 4 there that I had, because we don't have no more tomatoes. So we don't even have enough to revive the tomatoes. All right, y'all, let's start a day. Let's start a day. We did our farming before 8 a.m. So we were up at 5, getting the farm together, getting the store ready. Now we ready to work. Let's see what the fruits of our labor are going to bring us. Look at that. Y'all know I ain't supposed to be drinking this Coca-Cola, but I'm gonna drink it. I know that's right. All right, so we got $23.20. 1, 2, 3. All right. We make good money. All right. First two sales, almost $50. Nice. I can't be mad at this. He like that tomato ketchup. I don't know what he going home to make, but he going home to make something with some ketchup, some wheat, and some whatever he doing. All right. So my thing is, I probably need 3 tomato plants, right? Plant for the. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we gotta work this out and manipulate this economy, right? Because we can make ketchup, we can sell tomatoes. So it's almost like if I have the space, I want a spot for each one. I don't know when the release date is for this, but I am really looking forward to it. They have piqued my interest. I like this. Mm, mm. Y'all, I got a hole in the bottom of my lip, as my mama would say. $24, brother. Okay. What's your favorite thing to buy at the farmer's market? Oh, that's cool. That's right on time. So we looking at this, that's right on time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. This is great. Mm. Okay. We're making our money one customer at a time. We're going to be farming tycoons. Get $1 back. She spent her whole $40 in here. Uh-oh. There's some stuff that they really like. They like that ketchup. All right, we really getting ready to get it hooked up in a minute. Okay, $5. 7.37. We almost held up the whole day. We're out of onions. Good call on the watermelon. Now, the people coming in after 9 o'clock, whatever we ain't got, we just don't have. That's just like any store. Okay. So we did good. We only had one product not found. That was amazing. So we got store level. We up to store level 6 already. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game. Okay. So let's open up and be able to produce some more stuff. Let's get the flour going so we can produce flour. Then the next time I come back, we'll be able to do the corn. I'll make corn kernels and then potato, sliced potatoes. Wow. We can produce stuff? I'm in the back of it. It's really nice. That's so sweet and very good and healthy. Oh man. So we're gonna take our banana trees. We're going to arrange these further in the back and make a nice little canopy back there, right? So that's cute. So we have the banana trees back there. And then I'm going to take the corn . I'll put some corn back here with them as well. Okay, tab. Seeds. Get me 2 corn. Going back here. And then I'm going to take my wheat and put it, I want to be able to walk in between them. So let's put a wheat there. Oh, and we're gonna produce some flour. Okay, with that wheat that we had right there. Because we got a almost full wheat there, so that's fine. So we're gonna produce some flour. And since we got production for that, let's do tab and let's put another wheat right here. All right, so we got 2 wheats. And then we got cucumber. Eventually I'm gonna have 3 of each plant type. That's why I'm doing it like this. So we have cucumber. We probably don't need 3 cucumbers because I'm thinking tab. I don't know anything we would produce with cucumbers. Production. No, we're not gonna be producing anything with cucumbers. So we're gonna get 3 wheats, 3 corns, 3 potatoes, 3 sugar beets. Because that's what we have. Machine 2. You can add some stuff together to make stuff. Nice. Nice. And machine 3 is going to be a combo of some more stuff to make drinks and stuff with. But that comes in a full version. So right now we're just going to do that, and we got wheat. Y'all know what plant I don't have out here? Potato. I may have spread this out too far. Let me see. Let's see how I want to do it. We got tomato. Y'all know what? It is perfectly okay to take and put both tomato plants over here. If they'll fit. No? Won't fit? Why? Because I need to pick this up. That one right there. So I'm just going to arrange my little farm a little bit, and then we're going to run through maybe a couple of more days, and then we'll end today. What is the story here? Y'all need that much space from each other? Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with doing that just like that. And since we got ketchup that we're going to be doing, we got the chicken, and we're going to be selling the tomatoes. Let's put us a 3rd tomato plant out here. I could run the tomato plants going this way. Who knows? I don't think it matters. We're just figuring it out. I can rearrange this farm later. For right now. Maybe I do want to run it back this way. No, I don't. I wanted to run it just like I had it. Too bad. So bad, too bad, so bad, too bad. Grab you and drop you to right here along the fence. Yes. I like how easy it is to just rearrange your stuff however you want it. Not too very difficult. You just have the little space constraints that you're dealing with. And then I grab my tomato here. Yeah. Got my tomato plant there. Cool. Perfect. So we got 3 tomato plants. Egg chicken house. Some point we do that. So when you have cows and other animals on this farm as well. Oh. Yes, Miss Lisa. I think we can. Let me see. The answer around it is yes. Because in the full version, you can have cows, pigs, and honey bees. So you can make honey. Right now, we just got chickens. And then, so we'll have to wait for... I'll go over it again on the front, what they plan on doing for the full expansion of the game. But as it stands right now, yes, we only have those limitations that we show. So F, I need to revive that. I need to revive that. And I need to revive that. Okay, so now we have the tomatoes that we're going to need. We got some flour that we can put on the shelf. And y'all know you need 2 shells for the flour. Don't let nobody fool you. You're going to need 2 shells for that flour, because they're going to go after that flour like it's white on rice. I know. It's so cold. Y'all see I got this jacket on, right? I actually literally had to put a jacket on this morning. I was like, it is so cold. And last week, like you said, Peachy, it was in the daggone 90s. I'm like, what the hell? I feel like the whole weather is psychotic. All right, I probably moved all this stuff back too far, but that's okay. We got some wheat going. We got some flour that's being made. Okay, let's revive this plant. Okay, so we can get some more wheat made. And then we're going to put some more stuff up here to make some more wheat flour. Okay. And then what I'm going to do in here is add this to this. I'm so glad I have a good... Okay, cool. All right. So we got that. And then here, tab. What am I making? Machines. I have the machine set up. Oh, shoot, I don't want a machine. Escape. I want to tab production. I have that. I could do corn. I could also produce cans of corn. But the problem I have is I need to make sure I have enough money to buy another shelf. Oh, y'all, potato plants. Y'all, I'm sitting here goofing off, ain't bought no potato plants. Okay. Let's get the little small section of the garden going right here. All the tall stuff is back there in the back growing, okay? All right. So now, let's get another carrot plant. And put it right here. So we got carrots. Let's get, we got the 2 watermelon. Let's get a we're gonna want 2 sugar beets before it's all said and done. All right, so we got 2 carrots, 2 sugar beets, 2 onions, and we want potatoes. We, you know, people gonna love potatoes, so we're gonna see, can we buy 3 potato plants to put right back here in this back row. So we got 1, 2. That must be in the way. So we got 3 potato plants going, because y'all know people love them potatoes, right? They love them taters. If they don't have nothing else, they want some taters. Okay, so then my 2 carrots are right there. 2 onions. Get another onion plant going. So I got 2 carrots, 2 onions. 2 carrots, 2 onions. 2 watermelon. 2 sugar beet. So what do I got? I got tomato. I got tomato plants over there. Tomato. Cucumbers. I got 1 cucumber plant back here. Okay, got 1 cucumber plant back there. Probably need to give it 2 cucumber plants. We're gonna just buy the plants so we have the vegetables. So we'll have 2 cucumber plants. Right? 3 potatoes. That's right. Look at that. Potatoes. Nice. 2 sugar beet. 2 watermelon. 2 carrot. 3 potatoes. 2 cucumber. 2 wheat. Can I get 1 more wheat and 1 more corn? And then I think we're good. 1 more wheat. One more wheat. Look at that. I see people lined up. I see y'all in here getting this game. Y'all like this game? Y'all like it? You know you like it. Go ahead and say you like it. The game is fun. All right, so I got my wheat going. I got my cucumbers. They're lined up. I got my taters. I got my carrots. I got my onions. I got my watermelon, and I got this. Okay. All right. All right. Now wheat is going, and I said I'm gonna get one more corn because we're gonna do some corn. We're gonna make some stuff with the corn too. All right. And let's put the corn. I don't know why the corn all of a sudden want to be funny. Corn right there. X. You know you love it. So we got the corn. But there we go, folks. We got it lined out. We got a whole farm going. We got a whole farm going. And what I could do is, if I wanted to, I could drop one of the tomato plants right there. But we good. We got, and bring the chicken coop a little bit closer up to the front. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Tab X. I'm gonna put a tomato plant right back here, simply because it'll be close to the production thing. Okay, put a tomato plant right there, and then I can take these and pull this back closer over here. Don't want to pull it back closer over there. Yeah. Okay. Tab X, and pull you over here closer to this one. Okay, and then I can pull my chicken coop a little bit closer. Over here. Yeah. And then X, take you, put you a little bit closer over here. There you go. And then if I need to do machine 2 and 3, I can put them right there. So we got a small farm. We got it spread out best we know how. Probably could have spread it out a little bit different, but who cares? All right, carrots. Let's make sure we got carrots in here on the shelf. Okay. And we got a row of carrots right there, so that's nice. So carrots, make sure we get the onions going on the shelf. Okay, and we got some onions in the thing if we need them. Okay, perfect. So we got onions in there. Carrots, onions, tomatoes. Okay, so tomatoes are taken care of. And the chicken gave us some more eggs. Perfect. Do we need more eggs? Nope, the shelves are full on the eggs. Wheat. I wanted to make some more wheat flour. Oh, thanks for the daily check-in. How are you doing, Ty? Hope everything is going well. Take this one little ear of corn. We had corn right there. All right. Now we got $56 left. I don't think we're gonna buy anything else. I believe we're good. Let's put this wheat on the shelf, and then the next time we'll expand and get the corn. Let me see what we got for production. For production, we could get the corn and then the potatoes where we have sliced potatoes. Now, if we don't have a refrigerator to put the sliced potatoes in, I don't know how that's going to work. I'd end up needing another market shelf at some point as well. Yeah, but that's interesting. They're going to do refrigerators in a little bit with the final release, but this is pretty good. So we got that. So the next things we want to do is corn, potato, and the sugar beet. And if we can make enough money, y'all, to do that, then then that's where I'll stop the game. If y'all are okay if I go a little bit of an extended time today. But this is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying playing this game. This is fun. I won't be back to it again if I do play it again until next Sunday anyway. So, but I may wait until the full version is released. And then, because that's when, the 21st? Yeah. So I'll be back. Yeah. Yeah. We can come back in a couple of weeks and take a look at it. That's weird. They're going to be doing a release on I don't know what day the 21st is, but that sounds weird. All right. Let's get to the point where we have a fully functioning store, fully functioning farmer's market. This is great. So we got wheat over here. I'm going to just put this here. So we got extra wheat. And they said they're going to give us storage, so that'd be nice too. All right, market price $2.75. Y'all think I can get away with $3 on this? I'm gonna attempt to get away with $3 on that wheat, because I'm not trying to be dealing with all the extra pennies and coins and nickels and dimes on the change. That'd be driving me crazy. So we got this producing. Okay, gonna produce some more of that for us. Potatoes. Yes, we have to put potatoes on the shelf somewhere. Oh, okay. So that means, all right, so we got potatoes up there. And what else wasn't up there? The little sweet, the sweet things. Okay. So we're gonna be running until we can get another until we can get another shelf. We're gonna be in here restocking this quite frequently. All right. So let's just get our minds prepared for that. Watermelon. Let's get them going in here. Okay. They like the watermelon a lot. So we want to make sure we have plenty of watermelon. Okay, so that's the watermelon. And do we have the sugar beets? Okay, we're gonna need more sugar beets. And bananas. Let's go get our bananas. We just definitely want to get our bananas. Was this one short? Yes, it was. Okay. All right, so tomatoes, cucumbers were not stocked fully. Okay, so tomatoes, cucumbers are done. All right. We got plenty of cucumbers back here. Up here, we made some more flour. I'm telling y'all, the flour is gonna go fast. the flour and the eggs. So we got plenty of flour, plenty of eggs. Corn. That one little corn, that one little ear of corn, y'all. All right. And we'll go get some more bananas. Oh, and since I got the space, let's just go ahead and put this up here for now. Okay. And one more. We need some bananas. We need bananas. They're gonna want the bananas. Okay, and boom. Let's rejuvenate our banana tree. Yes. I don't think we need to rejuvenate the corn right this moment. Okay, and do we need to make more ketchup? Yeah, we need to make more ketchup. I don't think it's gonna let me do it as long as that other. Okay. Okay, so now it should start. Still thinking it's producing. There we go. Yep. So that's a good note to know as well. Okay. And is there any other critical plant that we should rejuvenate? Maybe. We got onions and carrots, tomatoes. We got plenty of potatoes. Okay, let's go. Let's get open. Oh, has everything been properly? No. There you go. We're about to be selling potatoes for free. Mm-hmm. Cost us to make them. We're not doing that. Y'all got plenty to pick from. This is a good farmer's market. Look at it, y'all. Look at it. We're gonna get some corn on the shelf in a little bit. I think that's the next thing. I'm gonna try to open up the corn. You can see the actual texture on the veggies. They don't look fake. Oh, I hadn't paid that much attention to it. All right, let's see, $24. All right, she getting some corn and ketchup. God bless her. Okay, 14, 10. Okay, and let's see. 7.5. Okay. Ooh, a big whopping $45. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. He came up, he was a big spender with that credit card. Go ahead, brother. I ain't even mad at you. $45. Y'all, we out of corn already. The out of corn. Yep, we out of corn already. Get these two. And then that one little ear of corn that's always over there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to throw this in the corner. It's like they got corner up there with the stuff packed up. What else? What else? What else we running low on? Oh, they have the watermelons. Damn. They taking it to them watermelons. Okay. I ain't mad though, because watermelons are high sellers. Okay. Alright. Let's go check some folks out. We got a whole line of folks. Farmers market doing good. Okay, you give me your credit card. Okay, sir. 14. Okay. Told you she was gonna come in here and get them potatoes. Take it to the potatoes behinds. 17.5. Okay. Alright, you want $18 back. 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. There you go, sir. Thank y'all so much for just showing all this love and support to this market. Y'all know I work hard. The fruit of my labor is paying off. Y'all out here just buying. Oh my goodness, look at that. $233 just like that. How much you got, brother? $5.50. Oops. Okay. Nice. $13. Okay. 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nice. Nice. 10, 11. Okay. Let's see. 7. Okay. All right. And he got 1950. Y'all, $344. Look at this. Woo! 13.5. We is making money. And what I like about it is I ain't had to data mine. I ain't had to do nothing crazy with the game. Just come in, start playing and producing. Just come in, start playing and producing. $375. I'm excited about that. Okay, then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, and then she needs 5 more. 5, 6, 7. All right. Oh my gosh. Escape. Let me go over here. What else I gotta do? Okay, I know you over there, but she is missing carrots. Let's get some carrots in here so y'all can get them carrots. Okay, thank you. And that's I think that's it. Was that it? Was that it that was missing off the shelf? No. No. Oh no. I don't even know what that stuff is. Alright. They done took it all. Okay. Alright. There's the sweet potatoes they done took. Oh my. They like them sugar beets. Okay. We are almost out of bananas. And what was that up there? Potatoes? Was that potatoes up there? I think it was. Look at the lines, y'all. Look at the lines. Look at the lines. We got good stuff. We got good food. Look at the line. Oh, bye. I gotta get in here. I gotta get in here and work with y'all. Come on, come on. Turn the lights on. Let's check out. Oh, let's go. Okay. All right, you got me your credit card, $40.50. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. She got $15.50. Y'all see this? What? Y'all see this chat? We is cooking now. We are cooking. We are cooking. Making good money. It's alright that the day is finished. Lines of folks, they like, it's so popular over there. It was so popular at her restaurant, at her store, that we just had all that. We had all of that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna get all this money today. I can work late. Work late, get up early. That's all I got to do. Alright, let's see what we got here. 16, 15. Okay. Alright. 755, 6, 7, 50. Okay, and here $16. Okay, perfect. 15.5. Okay. Woo! $552. We not mad. We not mad. We had 100%. Look at this child. 100%. 100% customer satisfied. Yay, 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 yay. Hey, that was a good run. That was a good run. All right, so now let's stock our shelves of what we got. Okay, so we have, I think we can get away with 2 shelves of that, which is good. So we're gonna get away with 2 shelves of that today. All right. Gotta remember what the keys are. All right. And I think we can get away with 2 shelves of eggs. Okay. So that's what we're gonna start working with. X. 2 shelves of wheat, 2 shelves of wet bread. Okay. Of that. All right. Now we're gonna get some ketchup. And oh, you know what? Give me this. Alright, so we're gonna do that like that. Actually, yeah, because I'm gonna put ketchup. I'm going to put ketchup on that second shelf. All right, and we're gonna go, so can we introduce some corn into the mix. Tab, production. Let's see, can we make some cans of corn now? Okay, escape. And let's go grab some corn from here. Okay. We're gonna make some cans of corn. Go put this corn on the shelf. Okay, so I'll see what I did wrong. We can start making sugar. We're gonna start making sugar too. Okay, so we got corn. Okay, corn takes a lot of corn to make the corn cans. So we did not do wrong in having 3 corn plants. We may need more if we're going to be producing corn. Okay, so F, F, and F. And okay. So that's that. Our chicken can produce some more eggs for us, although we have plenty of eggs. Okay, so we do not need to do any more of that for that part. For egg production, we're good there. The corn is about done. And I think we're good with the flour. Let me check. Flour, we're almost good. So it makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll put 7 wheat up there and make 7 more. And then we'll have 2 packs of flour. That's because we don't have the storage. So we're just going to make some stuff and put our stuff to have it together for ourselves. So we don't have to worry about it. Okay, now tab. Furniture. We're gonna need, we don't need another market shelf just yet. I don't think. Animals, we don't need another chicken. We got all this, all of the plants we want. So let's just revive our plants. I wish we could just come out here and water them and revive them. This seems wasteful of our funds for our farm. All right, let's add some canned goods here. Okay, and we got 12 of those. And we're gonna price these. $7.58 is the market price. We're gonna go $8. Okay. Okay, so we finish up that onions. All right. I don't know why I just don't hit backwards. Okay, cucumbers. Let's go get the cucumbers. Okay. This is onions, this is cucumbers, and tomatoes and carrots. Okay. get tomatoes. Okay. All right, so we got tomatoes right there. All right, tomatoes. Okay, that we'll make some more ketchup and another shelf of corn, because I believe that corn is gonna go pretty quickly. Okay, that's good enough for that. Ketchup, eggs. Okay, got eggs, right? Okay, now this is watermelon and bananas. Watermelon, bananas. Let's grab those. Right? So bananas are good. Do I have it making corn? Yep. Let's make some more corn. Alright, so my corn will be made. That's good. Did I have that full up there? Yeah, and I'll take the 2 corn off of the stalks right here from in front of them and add them in here because corn is going to go fast. Okay, X. That way I won't have to run out there and grab it. I'll have corn right in here. So I got corn, that, flour, eggs, because those go fast. Let's make some more ketchup. And grab the watermelon. They go quickly. Good on the eggs in here. Corn, watermelon, bananas. We should bring a couple more. We should bring at least one more banana in here. getting ready for the day because our sales are going to be pretty swift and pretty good from what we saw. Okay, so that's bananas, corn, wheat. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that, Miss Lisa. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, so we got this. All right, so the shelf is full with that. We don't need to make any more wheat. So what we'll do is we will stock this on the floor right here. Okay, so we got corn, wheat. Okay, those things tend to go quickly. The only other thing we don't have in here that goes quickly is the potatoes. Potatoes and this and some watermelon. So we'll grab one more stack of potatoes. And we'll put these right here. So I'll have them nearby. And the sugar beets. We'll have a few of those right here. All right, so I think we're good. I said I wanted a pack of watermelon, right? So then I can also see, I'm gonna go ahead and revive this one because the watermelons go quickly. All right, y'all. So I think we are fully stocked. I had made some more corn. Yep. I'm gonna fill a shelf down here with some corn. I didn't know how quickly the corn would go. We know the ketchup goes, but it doesn't go that fast. So I'm not too pressed about it. Oh, you won't give it to me back? Okay, all right, well, we're okay with that. Yeah, we're okay with that because we got this one right here. Okay, let's see what happens. We'll go ahead on and make some more ketchup. All right, so we're starting the day with a plan. We're going to sell as much as we can. And then when we come back, production, we want to be able to make the potatoes. So that's $200. And then the sugar. So once we're able to make potatoes and sugar, and we can run a day with that, then we're going to be good. Now, certainly if I had more machines, things could go faster, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the pace it's going. It ain't the end of the world. All right. Can I afford a shelf? Tab. Furniture. I can. No, I cannot. Cannot. Okay. So not a problem. Let's get going. Let's have a bright store for our people to come in. They can see what we got to sell. And eventually we'll get that sugar and those potatoes. And another shelf in the middle. And I think a shelf on the side. So if we have 6, we'll have three shelves for the vegetables and stuff already. A customer is at the checkout counter. Come on, sweetie, what did you buy? What did you buy? Look at you with your cute shirt on. And your hair look halfway all right. I like the fact that they didn't make these people look too shady. Right. They spend a little money on the people, so they didn't look too shady. $25. That's nice. All right, 29.5. Yeah, they look nice. They look presentable. She even got a little necklace on. Look at her. She came up here. She said, I'm a professional. I work every day. I'm a professional woman working in a workplace. So she just made sure she had herself together. I like this. He got on a tie, his stuff matching. He ain't looking all cray cray. Look at him. Look at him. Hans. Look at Hans right here. Hans, so that's nice. Okay. She got a little red head on. She a little roja. She a little dangerous. She got a little belly button showing. We alright with that. We ain't mad at you. She over here, little belly button, got a little jewelry in it. That's what I'm talking about. How these people looking right coming up in here in this store? They ain't gotta look too terribly bad. It's like this look like a regular day in the Walmart. This a good representation of the people that show up to the farmers market. Okay, we done made $387. We at $387 already. Our farm is doing good. All right, 24.5. Look like we running low on some stuff. I had to go check real quick. 13.5. Oops. 13.5. Yeah. It looks like we're good on the canned goods. The shelf stuff we're good on. Them watermelons. We done ran out of watermelons already. I told y'all. The watermelons be going fast. Okay, alright. Let's see. I got some watermelons out here that I can grab. I fill this shelf up. The bananas is going, but they're not going as fast as that watermelon was. Let's see. Do we got bananas? Oh, that's corn. Do I need corn? I sure do. They out there taking that corn. Oh, I'm gonna throw the corn thing over there. I want to sell them bananas. They $7.50. Them money makers. Them nanas. Take your cash, brother. Give you $1.50 back. Okay. You spent a whole $23.50. I ain't mad at you. Alright, it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3 bananas. You done spent big in here. $22.50. Go ahead, brother. Alright, $17.50. What y'all thinking? We doing good. You're going to need a whole shelf for the watermelon. I know. A whole shelf. A whole shelf. Sure do like the watermelons. I've had several customers buy 3 at a time. Yeah, they like the watermelons. Yeah, they do. They enjoy the watermelons. $18.50. Alright, and here she got $29 that she done spent. Okay, and 26.5. How much she spent? $39.50. I ain't mad at you. Okay, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and this is $18.50. see. Boy, you came in here, you want them bananas. Go ahead. That's why them bananas are $7. Because you coming in here buying all that many. Flexing. Like you got money. All right. 20.5. Oops. 0.5. Okay. All right. 21 to 50. Okay. They have not stopped coming in here. They be like, okay. Okay. All right. Look at you. $34. A big hole, $34. See, I like these eggs. Nice. $2.50. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Mm. Mm. Okay. And 15, 16, your change. Okay. What we got over here? 750. Oh, I gave him too much change. Damn. Okay. $4. We almost made it to $1,000. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. 37 satisfied customers. Yes. $820 we made today. We had 256 still remaining from the previous day. $958. What? We rich. We're gonna go out here and get some more production going. We're gonna make some more stuff. Get us a couple of more shelves. Okay. All right, we're gonna get some more shelves. We're gonna get some more stuff going here. Let's see, tab next. All right, so let's see what we need to do out here. We're gonna make some more corn. Make some more corn to put on our shelves. Oh, Chickadee, welcome in. Thank you so much. The flock of misfits flying in. Thank y'all so much for joining us today. We are playing a demo of a game that'll be out in mid-April, or at least it's expected to be out in mid-April. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in so much. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. So we're gonna give a good flock. We're gonna have our little command show up. Oh, thank you for the follow, Red Pants. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much. And let's see if we can give you a Frosty shout out. Frosty shout out to, oh my goodness, at Chickadee, so we can find out a little bit more. Thank you, Miss Lisa, for putting the shout out in there. I'm going to do the shout out as well with the Frosty shout out. See if that works. At CHICK. There we go. Yes, welcome in. Thank y'all so much. Chickadee, I noticed that you've been in the channel for quite a bit. We appreciate you. So let me, where in the heck is the, yeah, there it is. Sorry, y'all. Just going up to the just chatting screen. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much for the follows. Every follow helps us to get towards our goal, for our follower goal. So thank you again for coming in, Chickadee. I was trying to read what Frosty shout out said about you. And let me see, can I get that up so I can read it? Because Frosty gives good shout outs. So Chickadee93 is a queer Canadian streamer who loves D&D, cooking, and gaming. They're currently diving into Crypt Master, solving riddles, and collecting books. When not slaying digital demons, they're a mental health advocate and cottage witch. Down for goose and or serious chats, this inclusive streamer is all about good vibes. Welcome in, Chickadee, and thank you so much for sharing your community with us today. We really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Frosty had a really good synopsis of Chickadee. I really do enjoy the time that I do get a chance. Every now and again, I get a chance to drop in and see some of your stream. And again, thank you so much for spending time over here with us. I appreciate that. I appreciate that tremendously. So as I was saying, today we are playing a new game. It's a demo of a game that's supposed to be coming out middle of this month, around the end of this month. So we're just checking it out. It really is a good game. It combines the two things I love the most: farming and running a grocery store. So I get to build basically a farmer's market, right? So I grow my stuff and create my produce in the back, and then I can sell my stuff to my neighbors. So I really like that. So that's where we are. We've managed to get we've managed to get to level. Give me just one moment. I have to get back on the game so it'll show up. Yeah. Make sure that that happens. Yeah. We've managed to get to almost store level 7. So we're doing pretty good with getting everything kind of lined out. So we're at store level 7 right now. So that's where we are. And we're just chugging along. We got our farm out here pretty much going. And everything. But I've told you a little bit about me. How was your stream? How are things going with what you were doing today? How did things work out for your stream? I hope you had a good stream. And definitely, I understand if you need to raid and fade. Streaming is hard work. That's all I'm going to say. Streaming is hard work. So I get it. I get it if you coming in and have to raid and fade. Okay. So y'all think that's enough? Yeah, that's going to be about 4. Okay. That'll be about 4. And I'll grab the other one here. And we'll go ahead. And by the time it does that, that should be a full crate of corn that's made. And so we will go back here and revive the corn plants so that they can make more corn for us. So let's grab this wheat. I do not believe we need to have any more flour. I think we're good on the flour from the first time when we produced it. Let's get the shelf set up with the flour. Yep, let's just refill the shelf here. That's good. And, oops. Let's refill the eggs. Okay. Okay. All right, so the eggs are refilled almost to the point where they're done. We'll grab a couple of crates out of here. Yep, so that took care of the eggs. So I think when we do 2 shells, two sides of eggs, that's enough. 2 sides of flour seem to work. The corn was interesting because the corn almost took 2 things. So here's what I want to do. I want to add another shelf. because we're about to unlock. Can I unlock sugar? I think I can. So when I unlock the ability to make sugar, we're probably gonna want eggs, flour, and sugar. Right. Yeah, that's gonna be about right. I hope they have some really good decorations and stuff that we can use for the stores, because that would be nice. And let's put a shelf right here. And put the shelf here like that. And then tab, furniture, market shelf. Yes. We have 2 market shelves. All right, 2 market shelves and 4 of these. And we almost said we needed another shelf just for the watermelon, right? So if all right, we're gonna go with this like this for right this minute. We'll come out here and get some more corn. Okay. And basically, okay, and eggs, milk, eggs, flour, ketchup, eggs, flour, sugar, and ketchup, right? Eggs, flour, sugar, and ketchup. Because we're going to unlock the recipe for the sugar production. Oh, potatoes. That was the one that we didn't have. Potatoes. Let's do the sliced potatoes. Let's see how those go. And then we'll do sugar. All right, so let's get a thing up here and make these sliced potatoes. All right. Nice. And okay. So sliced potatoes, and then we'll put some potatoes on the shelf over here. I hate that it looks like I should be able to put another crate on the bottom. Can I put another crate on the bottom? Hold on. No, I can't. So, yeah. So that's just going to irritate me because it's going to look like I should be able to put another crate on the bottom, but I can't. All right, not a problem. Okay, so that's the sugar. Should I go ahead and expand this also and make the sugar? So then I got everything in production. I don't want to get carried away. I got all the plants out there. I gotta think about this for a second. I gotta think about this for a minute. And let me catch up on chat while I'm thinking about this. All right. So super good. Made a lot of progress in the game. Got stumped by a few riddles. Okay. Okay. So the game that you were playing is kind of like a riddle kind of game, Chickadee. Crypt Master. Solving riddles and collecting books. I may check that out because that might be something that I enjoy. I'm not sure. Can someone play this with you, friend, when it comes out? No, I meant to ask them about multiplayer because multiplayer would be fun. Multiplayer in this would be hilarious, would be a lot of fun. Because then somebody could manage the farm while someone is doing the store, and if they are going to add something like fishing, like elements of fishing, it would be great for somebody to be able to help do that as well, you know. Yeah. Well, auntie said what has a bottom at its top sounds like a clever riddle. My guess is a leg. It's very riddle word heavy. The arts, style, and music are unique. It's kind of dark in tone. Oh, that's okay. I play my thing is cozy horror, right? I'll play a cozy game. This one's nice. I play cozy horror games. I got y'all know what I got to bring back. I got to bring back the one where the mom was trying to survive the zombie apocalypse with the little boy, and he was he was not the brightest one on the tool in the toolbox. And so his mom was like, I gotta teach this boy how to survive because if I don't, we gonna be in trouble. I gotta bring that one back. I gotta bring that one back. Because when the little boy had to actually use some real physical violence to save himself, I was like, wow, they're not playing. They are not playing with this game. Yeah, so I like games that have a little mixture of some sort of cozy and horror in them. So I wouldn't be offended by that game at all. All right, so we had tomatoes, and we're gonna put cucumbers right here for fun. All right, so we got tomatoes and cucumbers. Um, we need carrots, tomatoes, cucumbers, tomatoes. Um, doesn't matter where we put them. Tomatoes, carrots, and cucumbers and onions. Okay. We got some more cucumbers here, so we can finish filling this out. Okay. Yeah, so I was trying to come up with a plan. I'm still thinking about it in my head. I think I want to go ahead and start producing sugar as well. So we got the sliced potatoes, and we're going to put them. Ha, I think I see how I like to do this. Now, this is weird because these sliced potatoes look like they would belong in a freezer, but we're not really got no refrigeration. So y'all, we gonna figure out something here. Corn. Did I fill all the corn up? Nope. That gives me that. So I'm gonna put eggs. I think y'all know where I'm going with this, right? Now eggs. All right, and then eggs, and then we're gonna throw some potatoes up here on the shelf. Okay, let's go make some more potatoes. Got eggs and potatoes. Okay, and do we have real potatoes on the shelf? No, we do not. Okay, so let's put some real potatoes up on the shelf. I'm gonna put those next to the sugar sweet right there, and this is more potatoes. Okay. All right, so now we got potatoes up there. And I'm gonna take these potatoes and put them out here on the thing and let them finish making. Okay, perfect. All right, so we got potatoes, tomatoes. We're gonna produce some more ketchup. And we'll put ketchup on the shelf right there. Okay. G. X. It's not that it matters. I'm just organizing this a little bit. Okay. And we'll go ahead and give you another row, and we'll make some more ketchup in a minute. Sugar beets, go ahead and fill you out. Okay, make sure there wasn't anything else left in there because I wasn't sure the way I was looking at the box. Okay, and so we got potatoes crafted here. Put another row of potatoes. Because I have a feeling those are going to go pretty quickly. Let's give the potatoes a price. All right, $5. That's all we're going to charge. All right, here we go. So we got eggs, potatoes. And then I'm going to go and make some sugar. So we got flour and then sugar. Eggs, potatoes, ketchup, and we've got corn right here. All right. And corn. I don't think we make anything with corn. Yeah, we do. Make a can of corn. Right, make that corn so it doesn't go to waste. All right, so we got corn and wheat. Okay, we'll just keep the two little pieces of wheat right there. Alright, the wheat flour. Was that shelf full? Yes, it was. So y'all, we're getting ready to buy another recipe. We're gonna make some sugar beets. We'll take these sugar beets and make those. Yes, gonna make sugar. All right, so we want to make sure we have at least we got plenty of wheat. The tomatoes, we don't have a cucumber, so let's revive that plant on the cucumber. We got a potato going, we got onions, we got this watermelon. They taking it to us with the watermelon. All right. Do I have a shelf? Do I have enough to buy another shelf just to put watermelon on? Because that's what y'all are suggesting in chat, right? Because they go through the watermelon so hard. Let's see if we can buy another shelf just to put the watermelon on. All right. Tab. And furniture. Oh, we just need the grocery shelf. Oh, it's $100. Yeah, we can buy one. Hey. One day we'll get a tree and we can put it over there in the corner. Hopefully. All right. So, yes, let's do this. Gonna fill a whole shelf up with nothing but watermelons. And gotta revive it. It's a shame that we have to do the reviving that way. We do a shelf of that and a shelf of bananas because people love the bananas too, right? They love them some bananas. I want a banana. Alright, so we'll have that and the bananas. At some point we'll need a whole shelf probably with potatoes. Knowing how they go through the potatoes. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. Eggs were good. We figured out the egg production. Put that there for right this moment. I'm gonna get me some more corn. Give me some corn going. So a storage bin, whenever we could get a storage bin, that would be great. Like to store stuff in, because then that way you can make up a bunch of like canned supplies and stuff like that. All right. The only thing we're gonna have missing is the sugar. Let's get the watermelon and the bananas stocked. Our store is good. All right. Watermelon. Alright, watermelon is done. And we'll take care of the bananas in a second. Fill the tomatoes up. We have tomatoes in our hand right here. Let's fill up the tomatoes. Okay. And then we're gonna make sure, does it have any more corn on there? No, it does not. So we can do this. Okay, great. And produce some ketchup. Have some more bananas. I want to see how much money we make with a fully stocked store. So we should be good. We are golden. Okay, we are golden. Get that ketchup And then we're going to get some sugar. Okay. It's eggs. We don't need that. Oh, this is fast. Okay. Let me get the sugar beets and put those up there. Okay. I'll take these and put them on this shelf right here. Okay. Nice. Alright. Okay, sugar is coming. Sugar is coming. Nice. Do we have any tomato plants running? No. So let's get one going at least. Sugar plants. We need one of them going at least. All right, y'all. So we're going to run the store and we're going to see. She wants to know what is my take on post-apocalyptic games. Well, I play 7 Days to Die with Miss Lisa. I play Undying. That's the name of the game. Undying. I haven't played it in a while, but Undying. We've played The Walking Dead by Telltale Games. So I think we like post-apocalyptic over here, right? That's the best kind of horror. Oh no, what did I just do? Oh, I didn't mean to sell it. I hit the wrong button, y'all. That did me absolutely no good. Oh, and then I bought the wrong thing. Okay, that's all right. We got sugar beets. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right, so sugar. Let's put the sugar on the shelf. Okay. Oh yeah, we need a whole bunch of sugar shells because there's only 9 sugars. Market price $5.15. We're gonna sell this for $5.50. Okay. We gotta upcharge a little bit, y'all, because we trying to make it. We trying to make it. So we upcharge just a little bit. All right, let's get another thing of sugar beets going. Okay, it's fine. We gotta produce quite a bit of sugar. This is the first time we started producing it. And what I'm going to do is, since we have the 2 sugar beet plants here, we'll just leave the 2 sugar beets there. I'm gonna sell this one. And eventually I'll be able to come back and get my watermelon. Put me another watermelon plant back. Okay. Okay, this is 2 wheat. And 1 banana. Just a little oddities right there. Alright, so that's till we get storage. So we got this, we got this. We're up to speed on that. We got that. Okay, and one more sugar, and I'll be happy. Another load of sugar. There we go. All right. Let's see how our day goes. I think we're going to have a successful day. We'll probably get up to store level 8. More than likely. Yeah. Put these final 2 sugar beets over here. Let them make. And let's go. Time to open up, y'all. Let's see. Let's see what we get. I think we're in good shape. I'm excited for today. Turn the lights on, make it bright in here so they can see. So I can look at my people. She bought 2 watermelons right off the bat. Look at her. Look at her. She said, I wanted a watermelon. All right, 23. Turn 11. Y'all, this store looking good. Look at all that good stuff over there. Looking good. I ain't even mad at this store looking like this. I'm proud of this store. Okay, and I'm gonna change, I'll probably change some other stuff around when the live version comes. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. My stuff is holding up pretty decent on the shelf. The thing I see that looks like I need more of is the corn, obviously, because the corn is just a couple of like 8 pieces in there. Okay, I know y'all at the window, but let me put this corn up here because just like I said, somebody done came and bought out the rest of the corn. That's what I'm talking about. See? All right. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so let's see. 29.5. Okay. 26. 19. So 5, 6. Okay, 23. So 10, 15, 16, 50. Okay. You done bought out all my corn. I know you did, but I ain't mad at you. Okay. All right. Okay. And you are. Oh, credit card. Okay. 14.5. 21. 11. Okay. 15. 10. 15. 50. Okay. And 150 is your change. Spent $33. Nice. Nobody put the tomato way back there. Why? 23. Okay. Oh, we held up pretty good, I think. We may not have a perfect score today for satisfied customers, but we held up pretty good. Pretty decent. Because I only had time to restock once. We were spot on with the watermelon business. Okay, 16, 17, 18, 50. The watermelon is like toilet paper. They love them. Okay, and then 1950. 10, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, and 50. Okay. Enter. Let's finish for the day. Oh, we had 36 satisfied customers. 36. Hey, Don, how you doing? Welcome in. 36. Our supply costs were expensive because we had to buy so many of the production things, but we did good. $7.98. All right. So, looking at our store, wow, we did good. So we're going to keep the idea with the bananas going like we had it. The watermelon, that was great. That was spot on. The wheat seemed to be okay. Potatoes. I'd love to expand and add another shelf. I'd like to add another shelf. on the produce side. And I know I got it lined up going against the wall right here, but I'm just trying to figure out how this is going to work best. So we'll keep the watermelons there. I'm not designing the store right now. I'm trying to figure out what is the best way to stock the store. Then we'll worry about designing the store. Because I like my store where I can see everything. When I have to start putting stuff all in the middle and I can't see what them daggone customers is doing, I'ma be mad. I'ma be mad, y'all. I'm be like, why I can't see what this customer in here doing? Cause you know they might be in here trying to trying to get a cucumber for free. Although, very technically, I could put the fruits over here and then the stock shelves over on that side. And I still would be able to see what everybody's doing in the store. Let's see. Let me see. We're going to spend just a little bit in designing it, and then we're going to run the store one more day afterwards, after we stock everything, get everything going. We're going to run it one more day, and then I'm going to get out of here. I think this was a good look at this game. We gave it a good old college try, a good college try. So we could come away with a good recommendations. So this is what I'm gonna do. Put the vegetables over here on this wall. Okay. That way they come right in. They see the bananas. You know what I'm saying? They see the watermelon, the banana. Okay. Do we have any other fruit? No. No, not really. We didn't have any other fruits. Not really. Okay. I'll move this out here. Watermelon and banana. They come in to get that. Okay. And then we start with this. All right, so we're gonna put, we got wheat and potatoes. I'm gonna put wheat and potatoes on one shelf since I got money now to buy shelves. Alright. Now why that little shelf? Okay. And let's go tab. Let me go get it said the wall is cricket, girl. This one of them old houses where the walls are cricket. Let me me stop. And I mean, technically, I could do something like that if I didn't have the other one over there. I like you have free range of how to put the things. But I'm sticking in squares, so this gonna end up being a square. Okay, I escaped. All right, so now we got 4 for the watermelon, 4 for the bananas. Makes sense. We're gonna do 2 wheats. Do I have any wheat in here? Yes, I do. I have little baby wheats waiting around there. And if I don't need the shelf, I can sell it. It's not the end of the world. Let's grab a wheat and let's make that one working again. Okay, there's the meat. Alright. So I got the wheat. Oh. Get some production going. Because we did okay with the sugar. It's a great idea to do 2 shells of sugar. Okay. Alright, and that's that. Okay. Alright, so let that make. That's good. Let's grab some eggs. Okay. Eggs. Got those, and all right, so 2 shells of wheat. And then I want 2 shells of potatoes. All right, that shelf still needs some wheat on it. Let's grab this one. That's almost not full. Okay. Is that empty? Yes, it is. Alrighty. Oh, perfect. It's empty. Let's grab it to do this. We're gonna put the sugar beets up there. Put the sugar beets down here, and then we put two rows of corn. All right. I think we needed the whole one for the corn, because the corn is so small. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do that. We're gonna put a whole bunch of corn up there. Okay, and F on you and F on you, so that you can grow some more. We're gonna put this corn up here. Absolutely. Because the corn was what I had to refill midway through. All right, so we got plenty of corn. Let's get back. Throw our corn away. Lord, we can't be throwing away no corn. The heck? Costs too much to get these for this stuff to be throwing any corn away. Okay, so we do not need to make any more of that. Okay, well, we have plenty of that made. All right. So next. Oops. Okay, so potatoes is the next thing I was gonna make double sacks of. That corn and oops, corn and okay. So do I need 2 onions? I'm thinking I should do 2 onions. I think I should do a minimum of 2 of everything, except for the things that we know sell a lot of, like corn, the wheat. We're gonna do the 2 potatoes. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna grab another shelf, put some cucumbers on it, and then I can organize those shelves later as I need to. Okay, so what's happening here? We got onions, extra onions here. So let's go ahead and put the onions. All right. Get going with the onions. We'll have plenty of those. Okay, shelf is full. So we got 1 onion. All right, don't need to do that. Yeah, not having somewhere to store some of this stuff is kind of making it hard. So let's see. Let's start filling the front up. I'm gonna just start going in a pattern that's gonna make sense for me. All right, so we said F here, and we needed to grow another watermelon patch because I got rid of one by mistake. All right, and let's go to tab and watermelon. Boom. Alrighty. All right, so we got the 2 watermelon patches. Got the 2 sugar beet patches. Okay. All right. And we will make sugar out of whatever else is left for us. We did not need any more wheat flour, but we got it. So there it is. Okay. What do we have left here? A corn. We're still making wheat. Okay, good grief. We don't need all that wheat. So the watermelons, let's see. Okay. because they love that watermelon. Alright, then we'll go grab the bananas. Banana. Okay, perfect. I love the bananas. Corn is full. Take a look real quick. Corn is full. We need bananas. We need more sugar beets. Sugar beets. That's potatoes. Okay. Nope. I don't need to change the price. All right. And here. And then let's revive those plants. So I'll have sugar beets made. Okay. All right. And onion. We got plenty of onion. Okay. Carrots is what we need. Got to make some efficiencies here. Okay, all right. I don't think I have tomatoes up there, right? Don't have tomatoes. Nope, I don't have tomatoes. So, we got sugar beets. Got wheat, corn, potatoes, onions. Okay. Alright, so let's go. And get carrots. Ah, that's the one. Okay. So we are gonna get one more container. See. Yes. Gonna get one more shelf. Put it right there. Okay, there we go. And for fun, I'm gonna open up this corner right here. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, so that's that. Take that one off the door, right off the door, just a little bit. Take that right off the door, just a little bit. Okay, so there we go. Nicely organized store. Cannot get any better organized if I tried. Put that there, and then put that there. That's fine. And then when I need it, I can get a third shelf put right there, or a fridge. Right. Okay. There we go. Now we got carrots. cucumbers. Alrighty. Almost got it, y'all. Almost got it. Almost got it. Let's put the tomatoes in here. Okay. Okay. So we'll have tomatoes. All right, so tomatoes, onions, and carrots. Let's put those together. All right, there we go. Tomatoes, onions, and carrots. And cucumber. I think we got everything. The only thing I had wanted to do was like a 4-barrel of the potatoes. So I can do that because I'll have it right here if I were to shift these over. Okay. And then just take these sugar beets and put them right here. Because we make sugar out of that. Okay, so I think we are going to be good. Get the rest of my bananas, some more sugar beets, fill this up. I think we're good. We're about to be golden. Then I look at what other items I need to make. Okay, from a sugar beet perspective, add those two. Now my sugar beet shelf is full. And then I can go over here to X. Grab this. Far more flour than I ever needed. But it's all good. And what is this? An onion? I think it's an onion. Yeah, we said we were gonna do. Okay, so we got the onions done. All right. Ooh, alrighty. It does not matter. I was simply trying to get you all consolidated into one because I don't need two of you. And this is that single banana over here. That's just gonna mess up the whole crew. So let's take you, put you right here by yourself. Take this banana, pull. All right, so definitely when I do the VOD uptake of this little section right here is just gonna end up being either sped through or just, you know, completely eliminated. Because I'm gonna do a quick thing on this. This was pretty fun. Okay. Okay, perfect. So that took care of that one with the bananas. So they're all squared away. The corn. Let's make a can of corn with that. And then we don't have that straggler. And the onions are what the onions are because the onions are full. Okay, that's not a problem. We just got the one straggly onion. And we will put Drive you right, clip you right in there as tight as we can. There you go. Okay, no clipping on that. All right. And we'll take you and drop you here. Okay. And then we will take and store our little vegetables along here. That's good. This empty. Yep. And drop that in there. And clip you right here. Boop. Okay. And we needed some more carrots. Okay, so 2 carrots and let's go in there. That's nice. And we got more carrots growing. Perfect. We got more onions and carrots, sugar beets, watermelon. Did we? Yeah, we're full with the watermelon, so we're good there. So what we can do, since those are always in demand, and drop. Let's see. Oop. It won't drop there. But it will drop here. There you go. Dropped on the side. That's watermelon's gonna be okay. This watermelon will be okay. Trust. Okay. And the potatoes. The potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. We were gonna fill up all the potatoes. You know what? Stop with the foolishness. Put these down here. Fill up the shelves down here. Take this sugar and drop this down here. And put this one right here. And then, auntie, just take and use up all of this flour that's sitting down here. You got an empty shelf. Put it on the shelf. The heck. Got a whole empty shelf. Just drop it. Drop it right on there. Okay. And that's that. So you got those put up. You know what? Sugar probably is gonna go faster than that corn. So let's hold up a second. What do we got in here? Corn. Okay. Corn. Let's make some sugar. Now this makes more sense. This feels good. Okay, drop that there. People are gonna pick from whichever shelf they want to pick from. That's just what they do. All right, let's go make some more potatoes. And is everything over here full as it should be? No, we need to make some more potatoes and add potatoes. Okay, potatoes. Grate me some more potatoes. Thank you. And let's go add some potatoes on the shelf. Once we got it organized good, we're gonna be good to go. All right, so that's potatoes on the shelf. I like to have the store organized so when I run it, I ain't gotta be thinking about it. Thinking about what's what and where's where. I think that's the only drawback when it becomes empty, is if you take it off, you don't know what's there. But we got a remedy for that now that we have the shelves right. Let me make sure I didn't have a potato in there. I don't. And let's see what else we need in here. Do we need more potatoes? No, potato shells are full. And so we're gonna make some more potato packages to go. Okay. Do you have enough money to do this? Yes, we do. We get our farm back going. We're gonna need some more sugar beets because we're gonna make some sugar. Can we do the potatoes? Yes, winning on the potatoes. Okay, winning on those. Cucumber, and I think that's gonna be it. Okay, we don't need another tomato. We got 2 tomatoes going. We are good. All right, cucumber. Whew, a lot of farm management. Good grief, but we getting there. I think I figured it out. And I'm excited for it. Okay, tomatoes. Why these cucumbers got that juice on them looking good? Them cucumbers looking juicy and so good. Makes me want to go find a farmer's market somewhere and get me some tomatoes and cucumbers. Like Prissy had said earlier, they got this jank looking nice up in here. All right, so we got the corn. So we got that now. We got plenty of those. We got that going. Cucumbers. I was going to finish filling up the cucumber. And then I need to do, so I'll go ahead and put this right here. All right, so the market set up very nice. Need some more tomatoes and carrots. And okay, we're gonna make some more sugar. Okay, let's grab these potatoes and put them on the shelf. Okay, those potatoes are on the shelf. And it's making more potatoes for us, right? Yep. And then we'll make some more sugar. And we're gonna be good. Let's grab these eggs and put them on the shelf. Okay. Right there. Okay, so she is making those. Our hen is working overtime. The only hen out there making eggs, but she making them. She's like, I gotta make this work. Gotta make this work. I gotta make this work, because if I don't, they won't have eggs. Because she is into it. This is where a couple of these machines would have come in handy, but we working with what we got. Because we're just getting started and we don't really have the space to do but so many of the machines right now. Carrots. We're running short with a couple of them here, right? All right, so shelves are completely full. Okay, good. Okay, nice. So we have full, everything is full. And we can make some more stuff like ketchup and corn as we go. But we can open the shop up now, I believe. I'll put the rest of this up here to make the ketchup. So that can be doing. I don't think we're going to sell through all that ketchup that we got. And last but not least, we'll do the sugar. But we're going to go ahead and get open up. I think we're good. All right. One last run today. We're going to see how this market feels now that we've kind of set it up this way. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about how we got this set up. And then after we do this one, we're going to get ready to get out of here. We'll talk a little bit about celebration coming up in a couple of weeks, and then we're going to get going. And let's see how our day goes, y'all. Yes. All right. She won a whole $23.50 back for change. All right. $7. This feels good. We are profitable little market over here. All right. 10, 15, 16, 17, 50. Okay. All right, chat. This is great. This feels good. He's over there thinking about that corn, but look how a whole shelf of corn gone, just like that. Whole little basket. So yeah, setting up 4 corn over there was the right answer. I'm trying not to run completely out. We hate to have to restock the whole store like we just did. But it takes time, but it's okay because it works out. Look at that. Great idea on the onions, because he over there just taking onions. He needed 3 whole onions to go with his corn. Man, you should have got some tomatoes too. Then I would have been like, you go in the house to make something good. I don't know about the tomato. I don't know about the corn and just the onion. He said, I'm going home, maybe some French fries. He said, I got all the goods I need. The taters sliced up and some ketchup. He going home and make some fries. I love it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know what she making. Can y'all tell me, chat, what she planning on making with what she just got? All right, so he got some eggs. All right, he got some eggs, some corn, some sweet fruit, and a banana. I don't know what he going home to make either. He going home to make something. It's going to be a hodgepodge over there. It's going to be somebody sitting around with their belly hurting. That's what that's going to be. That's his meal. All right. We talked about the tomatoes and the eggs. That works. That works. That one works. All right, potatoes, and she gonna put a little tomato in there. Okay, okay. She said I'm gonna make my own ketchup, cause I don't want that sugar. But I guarantee you, sweetheart, this is all organic. This is an organic market over here. We ain't put no added sugars. I promise. All right, what we got here? 13, 50, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 50. No added sugars. Okay. He going home to cook up something. You got him some wheat. I don't know what he gonna do with that. Maybe he gonna make some spaghetti, because we don't have spaghetti. We don't have mom's spaghetti up in here. So there you go, bruh. I think we did a good. I think the store is set up for success. He going home to make some good succotash. All right. He going home to make that tash. She going home to make some sort of pasta meal and throw that corn up in there. Go ahead, girl. You might have to come tell me what you're making. Now him with the wheat and the carrots, not sure. But he gonna come back and tell me next week what he made. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what you did. Okay. He got the tomato juice. Alright. Them eggs would have went better with some tomatoes, girl. I'm telling you, not the tomato juice, but the tomatoes. But you know, you do you. I'ma do me. Alright. Okay, so $24.20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, got that credit card at $7.50. So I think we to the point where we have enough stuff that we could end up being quite profitable right out the gate when we come back. Because I took the time I think we got good inventory management going on. Whew, we working by ourselves, so we got to do what we got to do. 23. They're taking it to that sugar over there though. Okay, and then this one, 19. Okay. Okay. Okay, and all right, and oops, she ain't getting no $50 from me. Taking away from my profit. She done lost her mind. She think that's gonna happen. She better take this 50 cent. Take, but what's wrong? You need an extra dollar? Okay. Yeah. Okay. 30, 50, 30.5. All right, so we're gonna press enter and finish our day. 39 out of 39 satisfied customers. Perfect. Perfect. Today we made $825. We spent $786.60 on supplies, and we had a small profit of $38.90 when that was all said and done, but our balance $837.60. Nice. And that's by day 10. So we are on day 10. I think what we got laid out for the store is a good go. Good go. For the store layout. It's going to make us be very successful. Going ahead and just saying I'm gonna put these 2 things of flour there. That worked. I'm gonna just put stuff that's just like sitting out that we want to get filled up. That was a good call on the cucumbers. Okay. For the eggs, the 2 shelves seem to be sufficient, seem to be holding for the eggs. And what is this, an onion? Oh yeah, the onion, the 2 onions holding. That's holding good. The idea with the 2 onions, okay. The potatoes seem to hold up. Okay, good. And what else? Carrots. Yeah, having the 2 things for the carrots seem to hold up pretty good. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know how I got 2 things here. Okay. So 2 carrots and 2 onions. Let's see. Let me see. Can I straighten that out? Okay. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. Okay. Next. All right. Yeah, so that seems to have worked out to our advantage. Okay, perfect. So I'm just restocking, so the next time when I come in, next time we run the store is ready to go. Okay. And we will revive this tomato and revive that tomato. Restock the eggs. Okay. Do we need to restock the tomatoes? Okay, let's go about this in an organized way. Okay, tomatoes and potatoes we need to restock, and cucumbers, and then this side is done. All right, so cucumbers back here. And let's go revive our cucumber plants. Okay. the wheat by itself doesn't sell that much. So that's good to know. Same is true with the sugar beets. So we're good with that. So we can spend our time with like these sugar beets. Let's spend time producing sugar with them. That's how we'll spend that time. Okay. That's the best use of our time with that. Sugar beets and the sugar. Potatoes. Let's go look. We need 1 crate of potatoes. We're going to take this 1 potato and put it here. And we'll start the potato growing again. Oh, that 1 potato can go right here. Oh. We'll make potatoes out of this. Okay, great. Bananas. Okay. So we can revive a banana tree, but we only need to revive 1 for the time being. Okay. Corn. Corn is good to go. Okay, everything else is good, except, of course, our sugar beet. But let's put the sugars in here. Okay, making sugar. We're going to fill up those 2 shells with sugar. Bananas, right. We need to get the more bananas. All right. I think all of our plants have been revived, with the exception of one tomato right here. These have full bins, so we're not gonna mess with them. Did we get all the bananas we needed up here? Yep. Watermelon. Our bestseller, the watermelon. We need more of those. Okay. The people love the watermelon. Okay. Because they love the watermelon. And you know what? I didn't even have to make another watermelon because I had some more over here because I knew how much they love them. Okay. All right. So we got to remember we got these watermelon over here. So they don't go quote unquote bad in our store. All right. So more sugar. We're producing that. Okay. So we have 2 shells of sugar. And we were going to produce some more wheat. We can have 2 shells of wheat and potatoes. So we got it lined up. That's where we got. That's where we're gonna go. Some good farm production going here. Nice. Do we need more eggs? Nope. Nope. We got so many eggs. Can I put these eggs over here? Yeah, all but one. All but one. All but one egg can go back. Cucumbers, so we're good. Y'all, I really do enjoy this game is fun. Nice and quiet. Like I said, I don't have to worry about thieves and all that stuff. Oof. Straight up turn off. I was like, I don't care about nobody coming in the store stealing stuff. Like, seriously? Nah. Not my cup of tea. We'll go ahead and finish up the sugar production. And yeah, I'm gonna make you healthy again. So I think, with the exception of the corn, we need some more of that corn made. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know I had a whole thing of tomatoes I needed over here. Let's get you, put you in here. Okay, great. And sugar beets. Okay. not have an empty container, so that's good. Y'all, should we run? Should I run one more day? See, can I get to 1,000? We're at level 9. We'll get to level 10. That's without a doubt, because we have been doing really good with stock. No, I think we need to make that corn, fill that corn shelf up, and get our store fully stocked and get up out of here. That's what I think we should do. And then when we come back, we'll be on day 10. We'll see how our store is running on day 10. I think it's going to be running very smoothly. Okay. That took care of that. We'll leave those where they are. We got the last of the sugar. Okay. I'm okay with sugar being... Okay, there we go. Now, what was it that I was trying to do? I could have sworn I could have used this crate for something. Let's leave an empty crate right here, always, in case we need to sort some stuff, move some stuff around. I can't believe I don't have all the wheat. For all that wheat we made, they came in and took a lot of it, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Okay. I can stack boxes, yay! And then corn. Alright, potatoes are done. I'm so glad the production machines aren't really long ticking. Okay, great. I think the cans of corn take the longest to make, I believe. Okay. Maybe not. So sugared up, and then we're gonna do wheat. Hey, hey, hey. All right. So, for y'all watching this, how many of y'all are enjoying this game? How many of you have downloaded the game? That's the fun part to know. How many of you have downloaded the game after watching this demo? That's the fun question. That's the fun part. That's what I would love to know. After watching me struggle bus in this game, how many of you have downloaded it? How many are excited to play it? I'm playing it now and should be doing other things. Thank you. Hashtag blame Ashante. Oh, on my hashtag. I'm now a hashtag. Mm-hmm. I see what happened. Hashtag blame Ashante. mm. I love y'all too. Hmm. We get a lot of flour produced with each when we have flour on there. That's really good. Um so I as I said, I'm just going to the farm is all set up, the game is all set up, everything is good to go. So it's really cool. This game is really fun. At the demo level, y'all, I want to play another round, but I'm like, nah, then I gotta go back and restock the store up. Because getting the store stocked up, that takes some work. How many wheats do we need? 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's grab 2 out of here. Thank you. Okay, that's all done. And we're gonna need some more corn and ketchup. Yes, more corn, more ketchup. Y'all, I could run the store and not only get to level 10, but also see if we can make $1,000. If we can leave on $1,000 note. I mean, I really hope that they don't get it to the point where they make the economy of the game so freaking hard until you're like, you know what, this is not fun. Like I gotta grind for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to level up. I can see it maybe after you get like past level 10. Because most people ain't gonna stick with the game long enough to get to level 10. much less much less doing this. So what does this make? I have no idea. So eggs and flour, I have no idea what that'll make. Flour and oil, I have no idea what that's gonna make. But it looks like in the full version, we'll have machines where we'll be able to combine stuff together and make different things. So I'm thinking this is mayo, right? Eggs and oil making mayo, right? Watermelon and something making a soda, maybe. And this banana and something making a banana drink. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds delightful. Oh, I don't need another one of these. We're not going to put another one out there yet. Not just yet. We got the other 3 machines that we're going to have to put up there at some point. Okay. So good. We can stack these fairly high. That's good to know. So I can go over here and clean up this mess I made over here. Okay. I can. Yeah, that on there. Get that one like that if I wanted to. The water bills are stacked. Okay, so let's make the last cans of corn that we're gonna make. Matter of fact, let's stack this stuff right. So to make it easy to find what we're looking for. Ooh. That's sugar. Stack on sugar. Stack wheat on top of wheat. That's flour. Stack on top of flour. These potatoes here like that. Got that going. I thought I could bring the whole stack with me, but I couldn't. Now we can drop these eggs in here. Like so. Nice. Got the little store all neat, y'all. Okay. And looks like she makes some more eggs for us. Okay. Okay. Nice. Producing eggs. We got these cans of corn that we were looking for to put down here. Okay, come on. Okay. So now, fully stocked everywhere. Except for the tomatoes. Oh, we got 2 more cans of tomatoes. We need 2. My store looking good. My store is looking good. Boom, 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 boom. My store is looking good. Looking good. Oh. What has me laughing is Peachy's hashtag. I know. I step out of the room and come back and see that. I know. I know. She said hashtag blame auntie. That's what I'm gonna start using as my hashtag for now. Hashtag blame auntie. All right. All right, so I am thinking for good measure, let's see something. So he come back there, hashtag got you, girl. Peachy hashtag is funny as I don't know what. It's not my fault. It is not my fault. All I was doing was bringing the game to you, playing the game, showing you my enjoyment of the game. That's all I did. That's all I did. That's all I'm guilty of. It's just sharing my joy of the game with the chat. That's all I'm guilty of. I ain't guilty of nothing else. I want to see. Oh, we need 2 more. We ain't got enough sugar things over there. Girl, get your sugar thing over here. Sugar boo. Put them sugar boos over there. There you go. Them sugar boos. Oh, Lord. Now we got an extra sugar boo. Now we got an extra sugar boo. The extra sugar boo. A extra sugar boo thing. Why? Why we got an extra sugar boo thing? Extra sugar boo. All right. All right, we go do them tomatoes. Okay, so now, all right, we're gonna run. We're gonna do one more run, then I'm out. I'll stock it up. I'll stay on after the stream and restock the store. But we gonna do one more run. See, can we get to $1,000? Y'all think we can do it? Y'all think we can get to $1,000? Y'all think we can get this store to $1,000? Looking nice, beautiful like this, laid out this beautifully, well organized. They better be glad I ain't throw the carts in the middle of the floor and just let them trip. Can I move this thing? I can. I can move this, can't I? X. No, I can't. I don't think I can. I gotta figure out if I can move the register, because they be standing all in the corner about to go out the back into the phone. I'm like, what the world? All right, look at her. She got an onion. She going home and make a good meal. I don't know what the cucumber gonna do, but she got the onion and potato will work. All right, she got some onions, some sweet roots, some bananas, and a She got a combination. Hey girl, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, he all up in your face, girl. He said she look good. Y'all see all up in her face. He said she look good. Let me holler at you. He was like, girl, let me holler at you. And she was like, I'm gonna ignore him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at in the grocery store trying to get a hookup. That's how I know it's time for me to get off this game. I done started making jokes about the customers. Oh, she like, ooh, look at her, ooh. Look at they looking at each other. She said, boo. Boo. She's like, boo, I got this ring on my finger, boo. Don't be looking at me. Don't look at me like that. Look how you looking. Charlie, he said, I ain't got time for this. I don't have time. Like, Hans, stop looking at me like that, Hans. No, Hans the blind one. Hans got to be blind now. Look at Greta. I'm gonna name this redhead with this right. There's a Greta right there. Hey, Greta. I got names for him, y'all. That's Greta. This right here is Luke. Greta and Luke. Luke look like, I don't know what Luke looking like. That's Greta and Luke. This right here, who this? This Patty. We done got Greta and Luke and Patty. This right here, Oh no, 21.5. Give me the 50 cent. Give me my 50 cent. Him. I don't know what we call him. Who this, y'all? We gotta name this one. I don't know what his name is. Oh my god. Look how he looking at her. What you call his name? Stop looking at that girl like that. Stop looking at her like that. She just in here trying to get her eggs and bacon. She ain't got no bacon. She's just trying to get the eggs. She's like, they ain't got the pig yet, so I can't get the bacon. So I bet just have to let that go. Yeah, that's Luke. That's Luke right there. Luke. All right, Chloe, come in here. Got your eggs. You say I'm an octo vegan. I'm gonna just eat eggs. I'm gonna just eat eggs for protein. This Chip. Chip from the office. That's Chip at the office right there. All his friends call him Chip. Don't nobody know how they got Chip out of William, but they came up with Chip. His real name William, but code name Chip. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Chip. I look like Francisco. All right. I ain't got no name for him. I was just like, come here up, get you checked out. Oh, this Jessica right here. Jessica with the red dress and the bling on the neck. Go ahead, Jessica. Came in here and bought some stuff for $6 on the credit card. Jessica. This right here. This Pam. That's Pam. I don't know who this is. Who this? Sophia? She got the dark hair. That's Sophia right there. With the smoky eye. She got that smoky eye. Girl, let me check that smoky eye out. Go ahead, girl, the smoky eye. I ain't mad at you. I'm not bad. Oh, Lord. This boy. This Hank. Hey, Hank. The hairstyle made him Hank. I don't know who this child is right here, but she alright. She alright. She got a real high. She got a red head. I ain't mad at her. Girl, did you give me the card? No, I don't want to press enter to finish the day. Put me back on the card. There you go. Wait. Oh, I can't do her transaction. Oh no. Oh, she didn't finish. Oh, I was talking so much trash. She hadn't even finished her stuff. Lord have mercy. Let me get the bag. 37. I can't figure out your name, girl. I can't figure out your name. Him. Okay. I don't know why I had that in my hand, but I did. All right, so he need $20.50 back. Oh, there she go again. I ain't mad at her. She got that shirt. She's like, I got my shirt. That's great. You need 3 tomato juices, girl, with a big smile on your shirt. What you getting ready to do? Big smile on your shirt. Here you go. She got a little attitude. Y'all look at her. Look at the attitude. I don't know who told her that part in her hair straight down the middle was gonna be the good look for her. But girl, go back to that hairdresser and tell them no. No. Oh no. That's not a good lick. Who this? Oh, there's another one with the part straight down the middle. Lord have mercy. Y'all stop this with the parting down the middle of the head. That's 2002. Mm, 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 mm. Girl looking rough. She look like she looking like you. She's like meet me outside. She said meet me outside. Meet me outside. Oh, these are all the customers for the day. Ooh, we made $1,138. It was worth it. It was worth all the clowning that we did to the customers. All the customer clowns. We had 33 satisfied customers. We got 69 points. So at the end of day 10, we got a balance of $1,138.80. Hey, hey, hey. And we had plenty of laughter at our customers that had come into the store. So y'all, that was fun. That was fun. Especially that last bit where we got to clown the customer. See, our store was so well stocked, we was like, we can clown customers now. The thing Ashante let her do the most. Clown the customers. Why you come up in here looking like this? Like, why? Why did you come up in here looking wrong? You know she was gonna talk about you. You knew that. You knew that. You knew she was gonna say something about it. But you just had to. You just had to do it. Didn't you? They couldn't resist a good clowning. They were like, a good clowning is always good. Any day. Every day is a good day for a clowning. Alright, so we got that. I'm just putting the stuff on the shelf that I wanted. It's just sitting all out there on the side of the grass and whatnot. Let's see what else we can put. We're gonna put the sugar foot up here. The sugar. We did it right with the sugar. With them sugar beets. They almost wiped us out of the onions. Nice. Amen. The cucumbers. Yeah, cucumbers. They selling, but they're not selling. They're not a bestseller. Alright, cool. Alright, y'all. I think with that, I'm gonna wrap up for the day. That was fun. That was fun. Found a new game. Fun game to play. Okay. Alright. Found a new and fun game to play. Got some other people to download it. Let me see what else Miss Lisa was laughing about while I was playing that game. You know I was wrong, Miss Lisa. You know I was wrong for that. I had to clown everybody. We didn't get to store level 10, but that's alright. We're gonna save this game. Save. And then quit to menu. Alright. So I think we are good. Why is it loading when I said quit to menu? Oh, all right. So just very quickly, I'll just go over this real quickly with y'all. This game is still in demo. This is a demo game. It's available on Steam. You can wishlist it. They do have a Discord that you can join if you'd like to join the Discord. And when you go to look at the demo, they have some stuff that's coming. They're going to have workers. They're going to have new content, some more plants and trees and animals and machines and furniture and fridges. We can create VIP customers, expand the field for the market and the farm. Auto watering system, that would be very nice. Fertilizer, fishing, they can keep that. Cleaning, they can keep that. Self-checkout, they'll have that. A skill tree, which will be interesting to see. And bills and rent. They can always keep bills and rent. They can keep that too. And then some customization features and the storage area. So they got quite a bit of stuff on the roadmap and the online order. So quite a bit coming into the game. It looks fun. It is fun. I enjoy playing it. So if you want to download the demo, you certainly can. You saw how far I got. I almost got to level 10 in the demo. So you can get quite a ways in the game playing it. But always remember it's a demo, so ain't no guarantee what the game really gonna be like when it comes back out, right? So that's that. So if you have any feedback, just give the feedback to them. They have a big button down here on the side that says feedback, so you can always do that. All right, so I'm going to exit out of the system. Oh, just a word of caution, there is only one save. So I had started playing it last night. I thought I could pick up that save and continue today. I didn't want to, but if you click new game, it is going to erase the old game. There are not multiple save files. So please, please, please keep that in mind. All right. So we're all done with the farming simulator. Thank you all so much. I had so much fun with y'all today. If you will bear with me, I'm going to play something that's a little bit of an announcement, and then I will come back to the stream, and we'll talk about that a little bit, and then we'll get on up out of here. All right. So uh, all right. So, y'all, that was just a little bit of self promo. I had always talked about doing some sort of streamathon or raid train with some members of the community. So, I came up with an idea, spoke with some of the folks in the community. They were super excited about it. So, for my 4-year affiliate anniversary celebration, I'm actually going to be celebrating it with friends. So, there's going to be a total of 8 of us, including myself. We're going to be going for a 24-hour streamathon, each of us raiding into each other and just building momentum as the raid train goes. Odette the Swan is going to kick us off playing some Sims. I'm so excited about it. And then Durf is gonna bring us home at the end. I will be streaming my normal time that weekend on Sunday from 9 a.m. to 12 noon. So I will have a very special 3 hour kind of celebration that I'll have set up for my 4-year anniversary here on Twitch. So we're headed into year 5. I'm super excited about it. I'm supercharged and ready to go. But definitely, if you will, check out the Kaleidoscope Express. As I said, there's going to be Odette's going to be there. Gabe is going to be streaming. Miss Lisa is going to be streaming. Yak is going to be streaming. Crispy Spidey will be streaming. Durf is going to be streaming. And Alley Cat's going to be one of the streamers. And of course, myself. So that's the 8 of us that are going to be together celebrating the affiliate anniversary. And if you want to see the full schedule and when people are going to be on, let me grab that link for you very quickly here. I think I already have it. It was posted at the top, but nope, I do not have it. I do not have it on me. The one for me just shows the time that I'm going to be streaming, but there is it's a whole event, y'all. It's a whole event. It's a whole event starting Saturday, um, April 26th and running through Sunday, April 27th. So here is just the link itself. If you want to learn more about the streamers who are going to be streaming, there it is. And thank you to everybody in advance. Thank you to everybody in advance who volunteered to be a part of this. I really appreciate it. Um, we almost we almost had to add a couple of more slots. There were so many people who were interested, but we worked it out. 24 hours. I certainly will be along the train, hanging out for the full 24 hours. So by the time I get to my 9 o'clock stream, I'm gonna be like, I've been up for all these hours now. I'm tired, but it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. So that's what we will be doing the end of the month. And thank you all again. I really love how over the past year and a half, I kind of came out of my shell and started meeting more people and spending time with other streamers with like minds, like goals. And it really has been a blessing for me. And I really wanted to create an opportunity for us to make space so that we could do this. So you may see the Kaleidoscope Express a couple of more times over the next year. We're not going to run it so frequently that it wears everybody out because sometimes people get caught up with the raid trains and run everybody out with that. But this was a lot of fun today with this game, and I'm looking forward to the Kaleidoscope Express, our affiliate anniversary celebration, the end of the month. And I hope that you will join in. I hope that you will stop by and support the various streamers who will also be on the raid train. It is going to be a lot of fun. All right, so I'm getting ready to raid us out. I'm going to take us over to Big Sis. I just love puzzles. So we're gonna raid I Just Love Puzzles. Thank you all so much for being here today. A word of thanks to everybody. Thank you to anybody who came in with part of the raid. Thank you to the raiders who raided into the channel today. I really appreciate you. I also appreciate all the follows, the lurks, the subs, the cheers. Any time that you spent here with me today is greatly, greatly appreciated. And I hope to be able to see you again soon. I can't make any promises about when I'll be back on this channel again, but you definitely are guaranteed to see me on a Sunday because I love streaming on Sunday mornings. But if I'm back, it might be on Thursday or Friday over the weekend. But anyway, take care, everybody. Until the next time, until we have a chance to see each other again, please be good to yourself and please take care of yourself. And God bless. Thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you again.